right, welcome to Facebook Live qualifying events. We got two here tonight, Trotters, field of 5, and then slated for a field of 7 Pacers in race number 2. Up on the high side of the track, there's the 1, Pennant Sealster. And Pennant Sealster looks like Keith Cash Jr. is going to drive for Joe Alba. Pennant breaks 2 weeks in a row, puts him back in the qualies here. There he is. In front of him is the 5, that's Warrawee Windsor. Now, Warrawee's had quite the life here. He's had 3 qualifying events where he won 2 of them, but they went 2-2-1 at Tioga, just 2-4-1 at Batavia, and to requalify, then made a break at the start the last time. So let's see what he can do tonight. 4th qualifier in a row, trying to get this very talented trotter back to the track tonight. Sean McDonough is going to drive for himself here. And then you got 2, Ricky B. Sharp. Jason Signor now trains. Mike Baumeister will drive, formerly with Donna Rydell, but through private sale. The Signors now have the 2, Ricky B. Sharp, and they're going to try to get him requalified. He has not raced since October the 12th. And then you got 4, Meadowbrook Chip, and there he is up on the high side. Andy Torrey owns, trains, and drives his wife, Kristen. And this one with 2 breaks in a row finds himself in this event. So we got 5 trotters. Going to get called to the gate here. First of 2 Facebook Live qualifying events. Try to do a little bit better job on my camera work here this evening. Don't make everybody dizzy. So the 5 trotters lined up for the first qualifier of 2. As they circle the turn, they're going by the paddock at the top of the stretch, and here they come. All 5 trotters with their noses to the gate and ready for a start. And they're off and trotting. Starter caught him in a good line. On the inside, Pennant Sealster. On the outside, Good Boy. Then you have the 2. That is Ricky B. Sharp. So try to focus in here. And then you have the 4. That's Meadowbrook Chip. And Warrawee Windsor is the early trailer. There's the back 3. And then you got the front markers changing positions here. Is Good Boy going to circle around Pennant Sealster as they go to the opening quarter. Ricky B. Sharp, a loose 3rd. And then you got Meadowbrook Chip and Warrawee Windsor opening quarter snappy 28-4. So Good Boy is going a good rate here. He's on a 1.5 length lead over Pennant Sealster. Off stride in the turn, there went 2. Ricky B. Sharp. Ricky B. Sharp made a break in that second turn. So now Meadowbrook Chip will inherit the spot with the Warrawee Windsor. And again, still on the gallop at the back there, Ricky B. Sharp as they approach the half. And they're all chasing Good Boy, and Good Boy's being fantastic here tonight. 58-3 to the half. So Good Boy is on a mission here. Looks like Pennant Sealster getting a little wide there in the turn. And then you got Warrawee Windsor now in hot pursuit for McDonough. So he went around Meadowbrook Chip and then Ricky B. Sharp at the back. By 5/8 led to the 3/4 mile mark of the race, and Good Boy is stomping out some huge fractions on this mild late November evening. But on the outside, Pennant Sealster and Warrawee Windsor trying to reel him back in. 3/4 and 1:30. So only 31-2 in the 3rd quarter, and Good Boy might be running on fumes here. Pennant Sealster up on the outside. Warrawee Windsor now only about 2 lengths behind, and then Meadowbrook Chip and Ricky B. Sharp. As they approach 7/8, they'll make their turn for the wire. And Good Boy is trying to see this through, even though all that matters is the teletimer. On the outside, Pennant Sealster with Warrawee Windsor, but Good Boy found another gear, and Good Boy's going to trot through. There's Pennant Sealster, Warrawee Windsor, and Meadowbrook Chip with Ricky B. Sharp. 2 minutes and 4 fez. All right, we got Pacers coming onto the track for the second race. Should be a field of 7. Right now I got 2 on the track. 4 Morning Shadow. It's going to be Kyle Cummings driving for Jim Rothas here today. Now, Morning Shadow's been off since September the 21st, so just over 2 months. That's the reason it has to requalify here. Then you got 5 Silver Beast. Now, this one I'm not sure why he's got to requalify, but he is. He qualified on October 15th. He ran 3 starts, a 7th, a 2nd, and an 8th. Pace 2 minutes, 2/5 his last start, but he's in to qualify tonight nonetheless. Jim McKnight Jr. is the owner and driver for trainer his father, Jim McKnight. Winner once over at Buffalo in 157 and change and 17 outings this year. And here comes the remainder of the field. 6 Always a Force, Danny Bucheri for Jennifer Giuliani. This one's been off since October 22nd, so just over the 30-day expiration. So that's why he's back to requalify. You got 2 Betting on Lermis. Now this one tried to qualify on November the 10th, about 16 days, or he raced on November the 10th, and he finished a distant 7th. So that's why he's requalifying here. Tom Mays trains and drives now. Then you got the 1 Falcons Luke Kyle Swift for Russell Bratt. This one distanced his last start, so he's got to requalify. And I'm not seeing anybody else. I think we only got 5 of the 7 that I see so far on the track. Still looking for the 3 Bet I'm Lucky and 7 Chipper Daisy if they're coming out. Now there's another one. Another one did come out of the track. We'll catch who that is in a second. Looks like maybe Chipper Daisy here, the 7. Coming up the stretch there. Get the camera gauged on it. And yes, it is. Sean McDonough on the 7, Chipper Daisy. This one's a newcomer. Scratched and eligible, the only attempt here, November the 23rd. Now, this horse hasn't raced since October 18th, so it's a time limit. Crazy Parrot Farm, the owner. Sean McDonough now trains and drives. 4-time winner in 32 starts with a win at Pocono 153 and 2 and has made over almost 42,000 this season. So Chipper Daisy, a 4-year-old mare by J.K. Enavanera. So we'll be seeing her on Wednesdays once she hopefully gets qualified here. And then here comes the last contestant, 3 Bet I'm Lucky. Another one that distanced out in its last start, so has to requalify. Kind of underneath me there, that's Keith Cash Jr. in the bike for Mike Oho. So all 7 are in attendance, and once they get gathered, we'll get them behind the gate for qualifier number 2. 13 races on the card tonight. Mutual windows open, 35 minutes to first post. Get some of that info in before we get going here. Fast racetrack, a little breezy. Breeze did settle down for a moment, and it's starting to kick back in again. Shouldn't be much of a factor tonight if it stays just steady here around 15 miles an hour. Kind of babbling on here because we are live and giving you a little bit of content to listen to while we wait for the horses to gather behind the gate for the second qualifying event. Field of 7, pretty large field for a qualifier. All right, starters calling for them Pacers, and they're starting to go to the gate. Speaking of 7, the horses that we have behind the gate here, we also have only 7 racing days left, including tonight. So you know what that means. It's getting to be crunch time for some of these trainers and drivers that are looking for titles on the meets end. So we'll get to some of that later on in the evening. But here we go for qualifier number 2. 7 Pacers, all in line, picking up speed, and they're rough and pacing. Morning Shadow reaches out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Falcons Luke betting on Lermis. Also out there, Bet 'em Lucky. And then you got Silver Beast. Up on the outside there is Always a Force. And then up the inside, Chipper Daisy. Try to sort themselves out to the opening quarter, and Keith Cash Jr. punches the gas pedal. Bet 'em Lucky crosses over in front of Falcons Luke. Then you got Betting on Lermis, and then you have Morning Shadow opening quarter, 28-1. So quick for a quali, and the leader on the front end, that is still Bet 'em Lucky by about 2.5, 3. In their second, that is the one Falcons Luke, and then you have Betting on Lermis. Now taking a peek to the outside, Morning Shadow getting anxious from that fourth spot. Then you got the Silver Beast. Then you got Chipper Daisy, and at the back of the pack, always a force as they head to the half mile. Bet I'm Lucky is still the one. He's there by a length and 3/4 over the one. Falcons Luke of the outside, Morning Shadow, the half and 59. So a 30 and 4/4 put up by the 3-year-old filly, Bet I'm Lucky. She leads him into the clubhouse turn. On the inside, that is Falcons Luke, outside Morning Shadow. Now Chipper Daisy making moves, as is always a force, Betting on Lermis. Starting to go the wrong direction. Silver Beast looking to go the outside of that one as well. Down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark. Bet I'm Lucky up on the outside, Morning Shadow inside. That's Falcons Luke on the outside, Chipper Daisy. 128 and 3 for the 3/4 mile mark, 29 and 3. And the third split, Bet I'm Lucky is still the one to catch. Morning Shadow up on the outside, Chipper Daisy starting to push that cover. On the inside, Falcons Luke. He's got these three mares surrounding him here. As Bet I'm Lucky turns first, outside Morning Shadow. Chipper Daisy looking to go wide. On the inside, Falcons Luke. You would think they're racing for all kinds of money here. A good finish for a qualifier. 4 of them across the track. Who do you like? Well, the teletimer is the only one that matters. They went 159 and 3. You had Chipper Daisy on the high side with Morning Shadow, Bet I'm Lucky. Falcons Luke the inside, then always a force, Silver Beast and Betting on Lermis. Again, the time, 159 and 3. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, November the 26th of 2022. At this time, I ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. A beautiful for late November, Saturday night, November the 26th. Hope everybody enjoyed their Thanksgiving holiday and their Black Friday shopping if you chose to do so on yesterday. And now we're back to live racing here. We only got 7 cards left in the 2022 campaign, and things are heating up in the driver and trainer standings. And I'm going to be a little bit of a pest about that over the next few programs because we are getting down to crunch time. And we got 2 drivers, of course, and then we got 3 trainers that are still in contention for a title here in 2022. Of course, the driver is Kevin Cummings with 124 wins because this has not been updated to current status, which would have been on Wednesday. But if you had the 2 wins, he would up to 124. And Jim Morrill Jr. with his 4 wins the other night would be up to 121. They're only 3 races apart, the 2 of these guys, with 7 nights worth of racing to go. Now, how valuable was last Saturday that we missed? Well, we'll never know what the results of that would have been. Could have been tighter, and maybe Kevin could have got separation. We'll never know because we didn't get there. But anyway, nonetheless, them 2 men are separated by 3 wins. And then you got the trainer standings. You got Jennifer Giuliani at 44, Sean McDonough with a pair the other night. Moves up there closer to 42. And from what I hear, he only needs 2 more to get training win number 100 for the year. So he gets a couple here tonight, possibly. He could go not only in a tie with Jennifer Giuliani, but could get 100 for the season. And then you got Sam Smith. He's kind of lurking back there at 36 right now. So needs about 8 to catch Jennifer, but it's not out of reach with 7 programs to go and the number of horses that he has in his barn racing nightly here. I'm rambling on because we only got 48 degrees and fast and no changes. There are no changes here tonight. So it's a perfect night for racing. We'll get everybody in attendance, drivers and horses alike. Stick around, race 13 tonight, Jackpot Super High Five. Carryover, huge, $4,796.12. Probably the biggest jackpot we've had definitely all season long. Stick around for that race 13 here tonight. And good evening. Welcome to the Batavia Downs Makers Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and host tonight, Wayne Teven. And we got taking a look at last Wednesday's card. Look at some of the stars and honorable mentions from Wednesday. We had 9 different trainers win on Wednesday. Quite a few had doubles on Wednesday as well. But it came down to perfection. That's what I ended up handing over the star to was Mike Dieters. He had 2 for 2 on Wednesday. But others with wins and a couple of wins at that. Jason Signor with only 1 horse in got the win. First race, a 1 and done. Andy Gardner with 5 starts on the card. He had a nice night. He had 2 wins in 2 seconds and 5 starts on Wednesday. Tammy Cummings with 4 starts had a win, 2/3 and a 4th. Sean McDonough in his pursuit with 6 starts. He had 2 wins, a second, 2/3 and a 4th. Kevin Reynolds Jr. a nice night with only 3 in, but he had 2 wins and a second. Jimmy Graham with 3 starts, a win and a second. Russell Bratt with 4 starts, a win, a couple of 5ths. And Jim Rothus with 6 in. He had a win, a couple of 3rds, and a couple of 4th place finishes. Mike Dieters, our trainer. 2 starts. Highest 2 classes that he could possibly put a horse in. He had 1 in the Filly Mare Open, and he had 1 in the optional 18 claimers. How would he do? Well, he did it quite all right. Hit both of them. Let's take a look at race 13, American Delight N. Gives Mike Dieters his 2nd win of the night in race 13. Let's take a look. 3rd quarter, American Delight trying to see it through. Trying to stay with her is Ruth May Hanover. On the outside, fluttering is How About Murph. Then you got Sapphire Love Chip. They make their turn for the wire. And the 2 favorites are going to drop the gloves now. American Delight. Outside, here comes Ruth May Hanover. American Delight. Ruth May Hanover's trying to get to her as they approach the wire. American Delight. Ruth May Hanover So there you have it. American Delight hangs on, gives Mike Dieter's perfection on Wednesday night, 2 for 2. Now in the drivers, we had Mike Ballmeister with just 4 starts, but he made the best of it. He had a win, a second, and a fifth. Ray Fisher Jr. had quite the night with only 7 starts. He had 3 wins, a second, and 3 fifths. Kyle Cummings with 8 starts. He had a win, 4 thirds, and 2 fourths. Dave McKnight the third with 9 starts. He had a win, a third, a couple of fourths, and a fifth. Kevin Cummings with all 13 that he had to sit behind on Wednesday. Got a couple of wins out of it, 4 seconds, 3 thirds, 3 fourths. And one of his fours ended up in a dead heat. And then Denny Bucherri with 9 starts with a win, a second, a fourth, and a couple of fifths. But our star of the night, Jim Morrill Jr., trying to close in on Kevin there. Well, he got a couple on him because he only had 11 starts, but he ended up with 4 wins, 3 seconds, a couple of thirds, and a fifth, and one of Jimmy's wins. Well, give this horse her 20th lifetime win and gave Morrill a grand slam in the night. In race 10, let's take a look at Xenia's Chip. Delightful Summer trying to see it through. Xenia's Chip, the 6-5 favorite, stalking her every motion, and now she pops the deuce with a little over an eighth of a mile to go. Delightful Summer and Xenia's Chip will decide it as they turn for the wire. Delightful Summer, Xenia's Chip. Here comes Seal of Blue Chip up the lightning lane. Delightful Summer needs the line. Xenia's Chip the outside. Who do you like to the wire? Oh, it's tight. Xenia's Chip getting up in time to get her 20th lifetime win, gave Morrill the grand slam and the star on the card. And let's take a look at our horse of the night, the Stunning Nun. The Stunning Nun has done good work in her 5 starts here at the Downs. She's got 3 wins, a second and a third, all in the Filly and Mare Open. She's won 2 in a row. Also picked up her 20th lifetime win. Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike for trainer Mike Dieters. And let's take a look at the Stunning Nun winning the featured 9th. Leader on the front end, it's still the Stunning Nun. Shallow, perfect trip at 9-1. Outside, Miley Rose faltering. Salzbrook Olympia 3 deep. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. The Stunning Nun turns with the lead. Shallow's going to go into the lightning lane. Far outside, Salzbrook Olympia. But it's going to be the Stunning Nun. The Stunning Nun will hang on to win it. Shallow getting up for third is J.K. All right, so the Stunning Nun makes it 2 in a row, gets her 3rd open victory here in just 5 starts at the Downs. Well, let's go to tonight's races. Going to try to pick that pick 5. You guys have been doing great on the pick 5. We've only had a handful of carryovers all season long. And let's see if we can't keep it rolling here tonight. Race number 1 now. I normally like 3 in here, but tonight I'm only going to take 2. I'm going to go with 3. That's my Harley. The last time this horse raced here, he raced against, I believe, higher company than optional 6. Well, at Northfield, he was in the Progressive Claiming Series. The October version, he raced pretty good. Didn't make the final, so he raced a couple more starts in an optional 8, and then tried the Progressive Claiming Series, the November version, and didn't do so well. So he's back here to Batavia Downs in this optional 6 claimer tonight. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives, and I think he's the best in here. If not him, how about the 6 Big Place? If he can overcome the post, I think he can be just as good as any. He raced here last start against this class, got away 4th, ended up 2nd to Blue Spanx, which was another one of Keith's entries. So if he can beat Keith Cash Jr., he can probably win one of these, and I got him picked in the pick 5 here tonight. Right now he's on the board at 6-1 as the 3, That's My Harley, sits on the board at 3-1. In the second race, I'm going to go with 3 in here. I do like 1 Darby's Deal off the rail. The last time this guy had the rail, he just missed by a neck trying to go wire to wire against the optional 12 claimers. Tonight he's an optional 8. In for the condition, Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. This horse looking for his 2nd win of the season. Also like 3, make some waves. If you look on the bottom of the program at Buffalo, he won an hours of 5,500 over there, which is the highest condition running over there at that time. And he won from off the pace in 157-3, but that seems like many moons ago. Now, they put the horse on Lasix, and it seems to be kicking in because last start he almost went wire to wire. He only missed by a half a length. Now, I know he was slightly up in class, but he was racing against optional 12s. I don't think this optional 8 will be too much for him. Drew Monty for Joe Scavera. And then he got the 5 Murrow Boy, who made his debut here last week. And he raced kind of even, but I think he's a contender here. He's racing pretty good over at Harrington, even though he's been in a lot of 4ths and 5ths, but that's a tough place to play. And I think if he finds his way here at the Downs, Dan Yetman for David Russo, this horse could be a sneakingly good horse in here. Third race, I like 1, the Irishman. Another one that's come to this track and has taken to it quite well. He's been second, third, and fourth in each of his first 3 starts. Maybe he can get his first win here at the Downs from the rail. Jim McKnight Jr. Driving for Jim McKnight, looking for his second win of the season if he can do so. And then you got the 2 Speed It. It's kind of the wild card in here as he is every week. You don't know what Speed It you're going to get, but if you get the good Speed It, you know you're going to get a good one. Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith. So this guy looks for his 6th win of the season. Then you got the 4 Broadway Bruiser. Now, Bruiser was on a mission last week, and he went a little hot on the front end, 28 and 358 for the off condition. Ended up missing 3/4 of a length. Sean McDonough is going to drive himself here tonight. This guy looking for his 6th win of the season as well, and maybe he can get a piece of this Big 5. And race 4, Lake 2, Unpolished. Sean McDonough trains and drives this newcomer from Flamborough. 7-time winner in 27 starts this year and 12 of 48 lifetime. She's a winning machine at age 4. Can she bring that prowess here to Batavia Downs? Well, let's see what she can do in race 4, if not her. How about the 5 Sass? Jim Morrill Jr. hopped on Sass a couple starts back, wired a field at hours of 1,000 by 4 lengths. Last week he moved up to the hours of 2,500, missed a length to Nightfire Clay, which was a big class dropper that evening, and only missed by a length. Now he moves up hours of 4,500, but I think this horse is still competitive. If you remember, Sass over Northfield was racing in the Open, so Jim Morrill Jr. for Andy Torrey. We'll see what he can do with that one. The 5th and final leg, well, I'm going to try something I don't usually do in the last leg. I'm going to go with solo here. For the longest yard. I started looking at this guy's lines, and I'm like, holy macaroni, look where this guy's been racing. $200,000 event last start. Yeah, he finished last, but they went 149 and 3, went 152 and 2. Then I'm scrolling down, and I see a race back on September the 30th. They came home in 151 and 4 off of 126 and 3/3. That's 25 and 1. And he was closing on him. He come home in 24 and 4. That's not a misprint, folks. This horse could get down that Hoosier stretch pretty quick. If he can do the same thing here, the longest yard, this could be a long night for this 5th race field. And let's see what happens here in race 5. I'm going to take him all by himself and take a flyer on him. His first start here at Batavia. So there's my pick 5 ticket. What do you like in the pick 5? And don't forget, you got about 6 minutes left to get that early bird daily double wager in. You bet 10 in the early double, we'll give you back 10 in free play. And coming up in about a half an hour or so, the match play frenzy kicks in. $25 in a live race here. We'll give you back 25 in free play. That happens from 6:15 to 8:30 here tonight. And don't forget to stick around for that Jackpot Super I-5. Race 13, $4,796.12 awaits you in the 13th and final Jackpot Super I-5. No changes on the 13 race card tonight. Good luck. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, if I could have your attention, please. We do have a couple of late scratches that came across while I was on the air, and the judges have passed them along to me, so let me pass them along to you. And the first race, first half of the early double, start of our pick 5 here tonight, number 7, Gallery Opening, has been scratch sick. Scratch the 7, Gallery Opening sick out of tonight's first. Then the only other change that I received was in the 12th race. 12th race, start of our late double. Number 8, Black is Back, is out sick. 8, Black is Back, is out sick, and tonight's 12th. So that's the 2 changes I got for you. Got a birthday in the house tonight. Happy 60th birthday to Pam. Happy birthday, Pam, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you enjoy your evening here at the track. All right, welcome back. First race on the card, first half of the early double. It starts our 50-cent pick 5, exact trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming pace. We're down to a field of 7 as a late scratch here to the 7. Gallery opening out sick here tonight. Hot picks likes 3-6-2, and I agree with the exacta, but I like 3-6-1. Both agree on the 3. That's my Harley. Keith Cash Jr. Owns, trains, and drives. He led the first quarter of his last race over at Northfield, 26-1 the opening quarter. Battled through a half in 55, didn't finish well. Let's see what he can do coming back here to Batavia Downs. He did race here earlier this meet. Right now he's your 3-2 favorite as he drops into this now. There's a 1,500 here tonight. Second to 6, Big Place. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift trains. Only 18 starts this year. No starts last year at age 8. But he's hit the board 9 of 18. So we got to find a place on the ticket. Also threw him in the pick 5 here. Could be viable after getting second against this class last week after dropping out of optional 8s. He's on the board right now at 3-1. Third up to the 1, Best Brew gets the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, well, he was third against this group. Let's see why he can't do that again. 7-2 on the 1, Best Brew. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. So I'm going to go 3-6-1. Hot picks 3-6-2. Pacers will be on the track in just a couple minutes. Pacers are on the track for the first race. First half of the early double start of our pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. It's condition optional claiming pace. First set for $6,000. Maker's Mark Post Parades will be led tonight by Tico and our outrider Missy Rothas. The 1 is Best Brew, owned by Mace Smith. Jim McKnight trains. Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. 2 is Charmbro Orbit, owned by Keith Binkowski. Milo Zedular Jr. trains with Dave McKnight III. 3, that's My Harley, owned by trainer-driver Keith Cash Jr. 4 is Hold the Gold, owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. or the driver Kyle Cummings. 5, Dewar and Jack, owned by Winifred and Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains of Dan Yetman. 6, Big Place, owned by Dan Mullet. Ryan Swift trains of Ray Fisher Jr. Out sick is the 7, Gallery Opening. The 8, Gorgeous View, owned by Kristen along with co-owner trainer Andy Torrey. That is Drew Monty in the sulky. Field of 7 left to go in tonight's opener. Kicks off the early double in pick 5. Exacta trifecta win place show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $6,000. 48 degrees and fast. 7, Gallery Opening is scratch sick. The only change in the early double in pick 5. 3 minutes to post time. 3 minutes. Coming up on last call to wager on the early double and pick 5. Last call. Less than a minute. Starter has the Pacers lined up for tonight's first race. Started the early double in pick 5. Only 7 will go. 7, Gallery Opening is out sick. Heavy 3 to 5 favor right now. 3, That's My Harley. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. That's My Harley looking for the lead, and along the inside, Best Brew. And you got Charmbro Orbit getting away 3rd, and their 4th. That is Hold the Gold. And you got Dewar and Jack, Big Place, and the trailer Gorgeous View. As they go by the 8th, head down the backside, the opening quarter, Jim McKnight Jr. and Best Brew, a length and a half on top. 2 to 1 second choice over the 7 to 5 favorite. That's My Harley sits the pocket in 2nd, pacing along 3rd. Charmbro Orbit in there, 4th, Hold the Gold, opening quarter in 29. Pacing back in 5th, Dewar and Jack. Then you got Big Place and Gorgeous View. Single file through turn number 2 they go, and Best Brew is the one to catch. In their 2nd, That's My Harley, pacing along 3rd, Charmbro Orbit. Then you got Hold the Gold. As they come off the turn of the half mile, pacing back in 5th, that's Dewar and Jack. Big Place underway from last, Gorgeous View and Monty. As they make their trek towards the front, they go to the half. Best Brew trips the beam in 59-1. A well-rated 30-1 second quarter for Jim McKnight Jr. and Best Brew. In their 2nd, That's My Harley. Then you got Charmbro Orbit. Hold the Gold. Gorgeous View is up into 5th. Took a little breather. Now he's back out for more. Big place trying to go with him. And then Dewar and Jack, that to 3/4. Popping the deuce now. That's My Hurley. Coming after Best Brew. Charmbro Orbit tried to go with him. Saving ground, Hold the Gold. Outside Gorgeous View, 3/4, 128 and 2. 29 and 1 and backside, 3/4. Best Brew by a neck on the outside. Breathing down his neck. That's My Hurley. On the inside, Hold the Gold. Got a lot of inside real estate to gobble up there as they head for the wire. Best Brew trying to fend off the Hurley. Best Brew with the lead. Inside, Hold the Gold. That's My Hurley. Far outside, Charmbro Orbit. Best Brew needs the line. Here comes Hold the Gold up the passing lane. Best Brew holding on. In there for second was Hold the Gold. Tight for third, 158. All right, the judges put up number one. Best Brew takes it wire to wire over the 4. Hold the Gold came up the passing lane to be second. And on the outside for third, the 2 Charmbro Orbit. So we got a 1-4 and a 2 in race number 1. 158 flat, back half 58 and 4. Final quarter 29 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Best Brew, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar to the Art Escape mare. It's Irish Day. Owner Hamburg, New York, May Smith, trainer Jim McKnight, driven to victory wire to wire tonight, Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 4, 29 on the season for the 1 Best Brew. Race 1, it's official. 1 Best Brew and Jim McKnight Jr. $6, $370, $330. Second, the 4 Hold the Gold and Kyle Cummings, $10 to place, $620 to show. Third of the 2 Charmbro Orbit, Dave McKnight to third at $380. The 1-4 Exacta, $78. 1-4-2, the dollar try, $505.50. The complete rundown for the first in just a moment. Rundown for the opener, Best Brew. The winner, Charmbro Orbit, is third. That's My Hurley, 5. Hold the Gold, second. Dewar and Jack, 7. Big Place, 4. Gallery opening out 6. Gorgeous View is 6. 135, 274. Scratch 6 on the bottom, 158. First race to the 1 Best Brew and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta, Try, and Super, Win, Place, and Show. We have condition optional claiming Pacers, field of 8. 10 minutes away at 6:20. No changes, race 2. All right, welcome back. Second race on the card. We got Exacta, Try, Superfecta Wagering, Win, Place, Show, condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 5, 2, 3. I agree with the Exacta again, but I like 1, 5, 3, 8. Both like the one. Darby's ideal. Last time he had the rail, he tried to wire non-winners of 4,500, ended up second by a neck to St. Lad's Thriller. Now he's in this non-winners of 2,500. Let's see if he can't get here at 1 to 2 on the board right now. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift, looking for his second win of the season. Second, I like 5, Merle Boy. Dan Yetman for David Russo. First trip around this track, not bad. Post 2, got away 4th, shuffled back to 5th, ended up 4th by 3, come home 29 and 2 in a mile 158. Or 150, yep, check that, 150, yes, 156 and 4. Pace that kind of a mile tonight, I don't see why he can't be at least second here. I even got him in my pick 5. Right now he's on the board at 9-1. Third Lake number 2, or actually number 3 rather, Make Some Waves. Make Some Waves on Lasix now for the 4th time in a row. He took a stab at it off the rail last week against Nauer's 1500 and only missed a half length at the Scrub Hanover. Moves back up in class, but I think he can handle these pretty well because he was in racing in optional 12s before that class drop. So he's only moved back up a half a notch compared to where he was. Drew Monty for Joe Scavera. Right now it's 7-2. Round out the Super, the 8 Paprick Blue Chip, who in my belief is the best horse in the race, but he drew the outside post 8. So I think if he can split the field in half, make the Super, that's about fair enough. Kyle Cummings for Ange Napo. Right now he's on the board at 7-1. 1538, Hot Picks 1523. Horses will be on the track here in a couple minutes. Don't forget, fans, coming up a week from Wednesday, December the 7th, Homestyle Buffet will be available in the clubhouse. Make sure you make your reservations with Megan, or if you're bringing groups of 15 or more, get a hold of Mary B. Cherry and make reservations for that. Taking on lots of Christmas parties, birthday parties, whatever occasion you want to have, or if you just want a night out with friends or family, or both. Give those ladies a call. Homestyle Buffet, Wednesday, December 7th, offered in the clubhouse. Post time for the first will be at 6. Pacers on the track for the second race. Exacta Try, Superfecto Wagering, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claiming Pace, Purse $7,200, One Darby's Ideal. By Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr., the driver. 2 is Raylan Givens, owned by Justine Oho, Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 3, Make Some Waves, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains at Drew Monty. 4, Way to Go, Fabio, owned by Joseph Geigel, Kirk Desmond trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 5, Merle Boy, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer, Dan Yetman up. 6, Reggiano, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver, Mike Ballmeister. 7, Life Master, owned by trainer-driver Denny Bucherri, along with Erwin Lubar. And number 8, Paprick Blue Chip, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Ange Napo, the trainer, Kyle Cummings as the driver. Second race, Exacta Try Super, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claiming Pace, for $7,200. No change in race 2. 4 minutes to wager, and also the windows are open for the match play frenzy tonight. 25 in a live race between now and 8:30. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Like I briefly touched on early in the program this evening, I'm going to be keeping track of certain drivers in certain stables here to see what they're going to be doing down the stretch for their drivers and trainers titles. We got 2 drivers, 3 trainers in contention for the top spots. And we got 1 driver in this race, Kevin Cummings, driving the 4 Way to Go Fabio for Kirk Desmond. It's his first of 12 on the evening. Did scratch out of the first race with gallery opening sick, but he's in here in the second on 4 Way to Go Fabio. Right now he sits at odds at 7-1. After the action on Wednesday night, Kevin Cummings on the top of the driver's board at 124. And then Jim Morrill Jr. sits second at 121. These two have been slugging it out pretty heavily all the way through the meet. The next closest driver would be Dave McKnight III with 54. So that tells you how much of a separation them two have gotten from the rest of the pack. Then you got 3 trainers still alive here with 6 each tonight in to go. Jennifer Giuliani with 6, Sean McDonough with 6, and Sam Smith with 6. Jennifer Giuliani sits with 44 wins. Sean McDonough after Wednesday night 42. And then Sam Smith with 36. So good luck to everybody tonight. Coming up on about 2 minutes or less here to wager on race number 2. Get them in. Wager now. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race number 2. The gate is rolling. Second race, condition optional, claiming Pacers purse $7,200. Your 7-5 favorite, the 1. Darby's Ideal. They're picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Raylan Givens on the inside, alongside Make Some Waves. Then you got Darby's Ideal. Thought about a leave there, was 8 Paprick Blue Chip. But he saw the 2 speed off there, so he's going to retreat slightly as he looks to drop into 6th. As they head by the 8th pole down the backside, the opening quarter, Raylan Givens all decked out in pink. Up on the outside, Make Some Waves, couldn't find a seat on the bus. So he's going to go to the engine block. And then you got Darby's Ideal. Then you got Way to Go Fabio, Merle Boy. Then dropping in there, Paprick Blue Chip, right in front of Reggiano and Life Master. Opening quarter, 28-3. So on the front end now, clearing to the front, Make Some Waves. Leads it up there a length and a half for Drew Monty at 5-2. Over the second place, Raylan Givens. Then you got the even money favorite, Darby's Ideal. He's third, about 4.5 off the lead as they approach the half mile. Way to Go Fabio looks things over from 4th. Then you got Merle, Boy, and Yetman now heading the charge to the outside. That's going to bring Paprick Blue Chip. That's going to flush Darby's Ideal, the half 58-3. 30 seconds in that second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Make some waves. Inside, Raylan Givens. Outside, Darby's Ideal. Inside, way to go, Fabio. Second over, Merle Boy. Inside for Reggiano. Outside, Paprique Blue Chip with Life Master. As they go to the 3/4 mile mark of the race, and it's Make Some Waves. Raylan Givens a perfect trip. Now Yetman sends Merle Boy 3 wide as they go by 3/4 of 1:27.2, 28.4, backside third quarter. Make Some Waves, bracing for the challenge of Merle Boy. Inside, Raylan Givens needs to do more. He's backing up, way to go, Fabio and Reggiano. As they make their turn for the wire, Make Some Waves, but Merle Boy's coming at him on the outside. Make Some Waves trying to see it through. On the outside, Merle Boy, but it's going to be Make Some Waves. Make Some Waves, a 2-length winner. Over Merle Boy, Reggiano on the inside. Maybe way to go, Fabio. Over Life Master, time 1:56. Back half tonight went 57-2. Final quarter in 28-3. Judges post number 3, Make Some Waves over the 5, Merle Boy, the 6, Reggiano on the inside, and then the 4, way to go, Fabio did round out the super. 3.564 in race 2, 156 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Make Some Waves. The Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Sunshine Beach out of the Camelot mare. Make Some Noise out of Rochester, New York. Rocco Stebbins, the owner. Joe Scavera, the winning trainer. Drew Monty, the winning driver. Second win at 11 on the season. It's a season's best for 3, Make Some Waves. Second race, it's official. 3, Make Some Waves. Drew Monty at $7.40, $3.70, $3. Second of the 5, Merle Boy and Dan Yetman, $4.40 and $4.40. Third of the 6, Reggiano and Mike Baumeister, $11 to show. 3.5 exacta, $35.60, 3.56 a dollar try, $508.50. The 1-3 double paid $33.80, and if you had the try, you had the super. 3.56 all, 3.56 all paid $1,883. Run down in just a moment. Rundown race 2, Darby's Ideal 8, Raylan Givens 6, Make Some Waves the winner, Way to Go Fabio 4, Murrow Boy 2nd, Reggiano 3rd, Life Master 5, and Paprika Blue Chip 7. 861-423-57 on the bottom, 156 flat. Race number 2 goes to the 3, Make Some Waves, of the driver Drew Monty. Third race coming up next. We'll go on the trot. We have the start of our 50-cent pick 4, Exacta-Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, the field of 8, 7 minutes away, 6:37. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. Third race coming up next. We have the start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta-Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 5, 3. I totally disagree. I'm going 4, 2, 1, 6. I like 4, Broadway Bruiser. Gave it a shot last week off the rail against Hours 2500. I thought he went a little quick in the first half of the mile. Ended up costing him 3/4 length loss there to Explosive Legs. Gets the 4-hole against these now-winners of 4,500. You can see he raced up as high as Open 2 coming off the qualifier. He's claimed for 20,000 over Tioga in late August. So we know this horse can compete against this group. Right now he's at 7-1. He was double-digit odds before I was speaking here, but still 7-1. Great odds on 4 Broadway Bruiser. 2 Speed It. Well, it's a coin flip. You don't know which Speed It you're going to get tonight. If you get the good Speed It, who's got the 5 wins, 8 starts in 4 seconds, and 28 starts and made over 50,000. That's the good Speed It. And then there's the other Speed It that thinks he's a bowler and he throws a bunch of X's on his program, which we're hoping that's not the case tonight. 3-1 shot Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. And then third of the one, the Irishman. Now, the Irishman's been enjoying his time here at the Downs in 3 starts. He finished 4th against the Open 3s. Then he went down to now-winners 6,500, was 2nd to Keystone Apache. Then he finished 3rd last week in this class. See if you can't do that again. And then to round out the Super like the 6, Frank's watching. Speaking of watching, I'm watching the trotters go by me here for the 3rd. Let's take a look at them. And the trotters on the track for the 3rd race. Start of our 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, show. Condition optional. Claiming trotters. Purse set for $9,000. The one is the Irishman. Owned by Amy Cable along with Cable Farms. Jim McKnight Jr. And Mr. Ryder. We have Jim McKnight, the trainer. Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. 2 is Speed It, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 3 Wilberforce, owned by Dale Wareham and Chris Rickert. Chris trains and Christian Myers is in the bike. 4 Broadway Bruiser, owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough, the trainer-driver. 5 La Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive. 6 Frank's Watchin', owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift, the trainer. The driver, Ray Fisher Jr. 7 A Cat Named Jody, owned by Mike Oho Jr. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. The 8 is Danson Hanover, owned by trainer Edgar Clark. The driver, Drew Monty. 8 trotters, full field for the 3rd. We got Exacta Try and Super. Start of our pick 4. Win, place, and show. Condition optional. Claiming trot. Purse $9,000. 3 minutes to wager on the 3rd and the pick 4. 3 minutes. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. Less than 2 minutes to wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a pair. Well, we do have some playoff implications in this 3rd race. We got Sam Smith and Kevin Cummings on Speed It. So this will be Kevin's 2nd drive, Sam's 1st start of his 6. Then you got Sean McDonough, who trains and drives for Broadway Bruiser. Sean looking for a couple of wins here to get to 100 on the year. But actually a couple wins will put him in a tie with Jennifer Giuliani for first place here at the Downs. And then we also got second leading driver Jim Morrill Jr. drives 5 Le Millionaire for Lisa Mariacker. As the starter calls the Trotters for the third. Final call for the pick 4. Get them in less than 1. Full field of 8 Trotters line up behind the gate. Start of our early pick 4. Condition optional, claiming trot purse $9,000. 2-1 slight favor. 2, Speed It. Picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and trotting. Christian Meyer sends Wilberforce up on the outside looking for the lead. Then along the inside, it's the Irishman. Trotting along third is Speed It. Then you got Broadway Bruiser right in front of Le Millionaire. And you got Frank's Watching, a cat named Jody in the early trailers, Dan's in Hanover. By the 8th pole and down the back stretch, they go to the opening quarter. 12-1 shot Wilberforce, but the Irishman co-favorite with 2-1 here. The Irishman going to circle around and go right to the front. Jimmy McKnight Jr. at the opening quarter, 28-1. Heavy-handed quarter here for the Trots, and the Irishman leads the way now over Wilberforce. Now Speed It starts to close the gap from third. Then you got Broadway Bruiser. Le Millionaire off stride at the back, went a cat named Jody. Then you got Le Millionaire with Frank's Watching. Way back to Dan's in Hanover and off stride, back down trotting a cat named Jody. They come to the half mile. And it's the Irishman on top. Jim McKnight Jr. looking for a double here tonight. Right in front of Wilberforce. Then you got Speed at the half, 58-1. 30 flat in the second quarter. Clubhouse turn to final time. And the Irishman up there, a length and a half over Wilberforce. Speed It. Broadway Bruiser. Le Millionaire. Frank's Watching. Trying to close the gap on the pack there. Dan's in Hanover. And the way back to a cat named Jody. They go to the 3/4 mile mark. And it's the Irishman. Wilberforce. Speed It. Trying to get it away from third. Now Frank's Watching's been unleashed by Fisher. 3/4 of 128-1. 30 flat in the third quarter, and the Irishman's still there. But he better look to his far right because Frank's Watching's trying to get around Speed It, who was already trying to come on, so they're 3 wide coming out of the turn. And all of a sudden, the Irishman's got all kinds of problems. Speed It in the middle, far outside, Frank's Watching. Wilberforce into the passing lane. Speed It's in the middle, Frank's Watching. Speed It's trying to win it all. It's going to be Speed It to win it. Close for second. Frank's Watching up the inside. Wilberforce outside. Broadway Bruiser. Well, I can tell you the winner was Speed It 159. Judges put up number 2, Speed It over the 6, Frank's Watching. 3, Wilberforce on the inside, and 4, Broadway Bruiser. 2-6-3-4 in race number 3, 159 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Speed It. The brown gelding 9-year-old by Cam's Rocket out of the Viborova mare. It's Higher Cast. Going in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsol, the trainer Sam Smith, the winning driver Kevin Cummings. 6 wins, 29 on the season. Triples last year's win total for the 2, Speed It. Third race, it is official. 2, Speed It and Kevin Cummings, 610, 330, and $3. Second, the 6, Frank's Watch and Ray Fisher Jr., $5, $4.30. Third, number 3, Wilberforce and Christian Myers at $5.30. 2-6 on the exact at $24.60. 2-6-3, the dollar try at $57.50. And the 2-6-3 $4 super, $204.75. Another rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown for the third, the Irishman, 5, Speed It, the winner, Wilberforce, third, Broadway Bruiser, 4, La Millionaire, 7, Frank's Watching, 2, A Cat Named Jody, 8, Dan's in Hanover, 6, 513, 472, 86 in the bottom, 159. Third race to the 2, Speed It, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. As we go to the fourth, we want to welcome tonight the local B90 ushers to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 4, your race starts a mid-double, exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, a field of 8, 7 minutes away at 6:55. No changes in the mid-double here tonight. All right, welcome back. Fourth race on the card. Again, we want to welcome the local B90 ushers, the Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race number 4. We'll kick off the mid-double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot field of 8. Hot picks 2, 1, 4, 3. I like 2, 5, 1, and 6. Both agree on the 2 on Polish. This one coming in from Flamborough Downs. Winner 7 times in 27 starts this year. She's hit the board 12 of 27. More impressive is their lifetime work, where she's had 12 wins and 48 starts with 8 seconds and 5 thirds. This 4-year-old mare by Muscle Pictonian is now trained and driven by Sean McDonough here. And let's see if Unpolished can't get lucky. Number 13 here tonight in her first start at the Downs. 2-1, slight favorite. Like the 5 Sass as well. Jim Morrill Jr. for Andy Torrey. Jimmy's been driving this horse last couple starts. Was a blowout winner against Hours of 1,000. Only lost by a length, trying to go wire to wire to Night Flyer K, which was a class dropper at the time. Let's see what Sass can do here on the board right now. It's 6-1. Then they got the 1 Dalon Phantom, a winner last time he had the rail against this class. I think he at least hits the board here or better. Right now he's on the board at 5-2. He's now the 1 of 3 favorites on the board. And then you have the 6 Our Night Fury to round out my super. 2, 5, 1, 6. Hot picks 2, 1, 4, 3. Trotters are on the racetrack for the 4th, and let's take a look. And the Trotters come out of the track for race 4. It's the start of our mid-double Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The local B90 Usher, condition optional claiming trot, purse $9,000. Led out by the 1 Dalon Phantom. Bud Meyer and Supermile LLC. Anginapo is the trainer, the driver, Drew Monty. Number 2, Unpolished, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough now trains and drives. 3 is Pilgrim Caviar, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Kyle Cummings. 4 is Star Caviar, owned by Melvin Straley, Chris Rickert, the new trainer, with Christian Myers in the bike. 5 is Sass, owned by Kristen and Andrew Torrey. Andrew trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Justine Oho. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 7, BJ Anthony, owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. And the 8 Gemini Eddie, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith with Kevin Cummings. 8 Trotters going race 4. It starts our mid-double Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The local B90 Ushers, condition optional claiming trot, purse $9,000. No change in the double. 4 minutes to post. 4 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 4, gates rolling. Last call to get in on the mid double. Race 4 deemed the local B90 Ushers Trot. Field of 8 condition optional claiming Trotters, and the current favorite 2-1 is the 4 Star Caviar. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're off and trotting. The 4 Star Caviar made a break trying to leave away. So that's going to get unpolished to now Leach out there looking for the lead. And you got Daylon Phantom also taking leads from the outside. BJ Anthony and Gemini Eddie looking for position. Pilgrim Caviar. Then you got Sass. Back down trotting Star Caviar. And then the Our Night Fury is the trailer. Down the backside of the opening quarter they go, and it's unpolished on top. But here comes Kevin and Gemini Eddie. Now off stride goes Daylon Phantom. The Phantom makes a break. They go by the quarter in 29-1. End of the turn, unpolished with the lead. Now trying to settle into that pocket spot, Gemini Eddie. And you got BJ Anthony trying to close the hole, but he's not going to get there on time. Then you got Pilgrim Caviar as they approach the half. Tracking back in that fifth spot, that is Sass. Then you got Star Caviar. Now you got Our Night Fury in the outside. That's going to flush Sass. And Daylon Phantom trying to catch the pack. They go by the half in just 1:03. 31-2, a well-rated quarter for Unpolished, as she looks for lucky win number 13 and only her 49th lifetime start. On the inside, Gemini Eddie, the outside Sass. Then you got BJ Anthony outside, gapping cover Our Night Fury, inside Pilgrim Caviar, outside Star Caviar with Daylon Phantom. As they trot to the 3/4 mile mark, 5 in, 3 out, all chasing Unpolished, the Canadian Invader. Gemini Eddie, the inside perfect trip, 3/4, 130-1. 29-3 in the third quarter, and Unpolished now trying to scooch away as McDonough pops the plugs on her. Then you got Gemini Eddie trying to keep trot with her, as is BJ Anthony. They make their turn for the wire, and Unpolished turns first, but now Gemini Eddie pops the deuce. Sam Smith looking for another. Kevin Cummings on the outside. Gemini Eddie with dead aim. Gemini Eddie at 8-1. Gemini Eddie gets up to win it. Unpolished. BJ Anthony. Looks like Pilgrim Caviar up the inside. 2 minutes and a fifth. Judges post number 8, Gemini Eddie over the 2, Unpolished over the 7, BJ Anthony. And over the 3, Pilgrim Caviar, 8-2-7-3 in race number 4, 2 minutes, 1/5. Making his way back in the winner's circle, and in the winner's circle to greet the winner is the members of the local B90 Ushers group here tonight. As race 4 of the 8, Gemini Eddie. 8-1 mild upset here. Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Southwind Russet. Out of the Keystone Nordic mare, it's OK's Noble Lady. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torcell. That's a back-to-back double. Back-to-back double for Sam Smith. Back-to-back double for Kevin Cummings. Win number 3, 34 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total for the 8, Gemini Eddie. Race 4, it's official. 8 Gemini Eddie and Kevin Cummings, 1940 for the win, 850 and 520. Second, the 2 Unpolished, Sean McDonough, 550 and 220. Third of the 7, BJ Anthony, Dave McKnight, the third at 860. 8-2 on the exact, $128.50. 827 the dollar try at $511.50. And how about that dollar super, 8273, $2,368.50 of the rundown to follow. Rundown race 4, Dalon Phantom 6, Unpolished 2, Pilgrim Caviar 4, Star Caviar 8, Sass was 5, Our Night Fury 7, BJ Anthony 3, and Gemini Eddie the winner. 624-857-31, 2 minutes and 1/5. Race 4 to the 8, Gemini Eddie and the driver Kevin Cummings. Doubles tonight, back-to-back for owner Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, and driver Kevin Cummings. Race 5 coming up next. We want to wish a happy 60th birthday to Pam tonight. Happy birthday, Pam, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers will field of 8, 6 minutes away at 7:14. Should be an ownership correction on the 4, the longest yard. Mike Torsello should be the owner of the 4, the longest yard in this upcoming 5th. All right, welcome back. Race 5 on the card. It features Exacta Tri Super Effecta Wagering, Win Play Show, condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. Hot Picks goes 4-5-1-3, and I'm going to go 4-1-2 and 5. Both agree on the 4, the longest yard. And right now he's your 9 to 5 second choice on the board according to the public. But my sentiments, I reflect the same as Hot Picks. From $200,000 stake races to this. That was my thought when I looked at this. I was kind of looking like, wow, this horse has been racing against some huge company over at Hoosier. The Indiana sired horse by Rock and Image, gelding rather. 3-time winner in 15 starts this year, a mark of 150 and 1 taken at Hoosier. Well, the mile that really popped off the page for me is a mile he didn't even make any money in, and that was a start off the qualifier back on September the 30th. He was 6, missed about 6 lengths or so, paced 153 and 1, but that final quarter in 24 and 4. That's unheard of, at least around here. If he can do a fraction of that tonight, I think he's an easy kind of winner. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith already on a roll. The natural hat trick, a possibility here, 2-1. Second to 1, Weekend at Nanny, Sean McDonough. Only needs 2 to get to 100 for the season. He needs 2 to catch Jennifer. I think he's looking to do something here with Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike. Weekend at Nanny's even money favorite right now. Only a 5-time winner, but he has hit the Exacta pool 17 of 33 this season. So if you don't have him in your Exacta, you might be throwing it on the ground, so you better have him at least for second. Third, the 2 Pembroke Joey, Denny Bucheri for Russell Bratt. Just missed second last start against now we're 6,500. Now he moves down in class, a class that he beat on October the 1st from this spot. And right now he's 6-1. And then round out the super, I like the 5 Scrub Hanover. So I'm going to go 4-1-2 and 5. Hot Pick's going to go 4-1, 2-8. So we almost agree. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Here are the Pacers as they come to the track for race 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Again, a happy 60th birthday to Pam here tonight. Purse for the 5th, $9,000. Here's the field. The 1 weekend at Nanny's. Owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains, Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 2 is Pembroke Joey, Lav Racing Stable Incorporated, Russell Brandt trains at Denny Bucherry. 3 is Duraw Lightning, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Ron Beback Jr. 4, the longest yard, the owner should read Mike Torcell, Hamburg, New York. Trainer now Sam Smith with Kevin Cummings. 5, Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Rothfuss trains at Drew Monty. 6, Kissin' by the Beaches, owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer Andrew Torrey. That is Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Breakout Session, owned by Tom Artandi. Donna Rydell, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. And the 8, Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons. Trainer Jim Klauser Jr., the driver Kyle Cummings. 8 Pacers, race number 5, Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,000. Again, the owner of the 4, the longest yard, should be Mike Torcello. 3 minutes to post time, less than 3. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5. It's post time. Full field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers. Line up behind the gate. Per set for $9,000. Race 5 celebrating Pam's 60th birthday here tonight. They're at the top of the stretch. The 3-5 favorite, the 4, the longest yard. They're rough and pacey, and inside of the racetrack, that is Weekend at Annie's. And you got Pembroke Joey being urged on at a post 2. Then Duraw Lightning, the longest yard, taking a poke from the outside. Gapping now is Scrub Hanover. And you got Kissing by the Beaches, Breakout Session, and the trailer, Proven Desire. As they ramble to the opening quarter, Jim Morrill Jr. on top, Weekend at Nanny's. Flanked to the outside there, Pembroke Joey. Duraw Lightning, now the longest yard, starting to retreat a little bit here. 27-2 in the opening quarter. That's a brisk quarter on a November evening for Weekend at Nanny's. Puts Pembroke Joey back in the pocket. Duraw Lightning, now the longest yard, settles into that 4th spot. Then it's a gap back to Scrub Hanover. Another gap to Kissin' by the Beaches. Breakout Session, Proven Desire. Field well strung out to the half. Weekend at Nanny's Morrill. Down the highway here, up by 2. Half 56-2. 29 flat in the second quarter. Clubhouse turn to final time. Weekend at Nanny's. Pembroke Joey trying to get back to him. Then you got Duraw Lightning, the longest yard. Scrub Hanover. Inside, Kissing by the Beaches. Outside, Breakout Session. Proven Desire. Trying to follow him through as they approach the 3/4 mile mark. Popping the plugs on Weekend at Annie's was Morrill. Then you got Pembroke Joey, now Cummings. That's Kevin with the longest yard, making up a lot of ground. 125-1 to 3/4. 28-4. Backside 3rd quarter. Weekend at Annie's still has 3 to play with. But the longest yard is creeping up on him with an 1/8 of a mile to pace. As they turn for home, Weekend at Nanny's trying to see it through on a Saturday night. The longest yard, you know he can pace the stretch, and here he comes, the longest yard. Just came from way downtown to win it over Weekend at Nanny's. Scrub Hanover and Pembroke Joey in 154-3. Judges put up number 4, the longest yard over the 1 Weekend at Nanny's, the 5 Scrub Hanover, and the 2 Pembroke Joey. 4-1-5-2 in race 5, 154-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, the longest yard. A brown gelding 3-year-old by Rockin' Image. Out of the Sun Beach somewhere, mare. Balinska Hanover. Owned in Hamburg, New York. Mike Torricello, natural hat trick tonight. Also natural hat tricks for trainer Sam Smith and driver Kevin Cummings. Win number 4, 16 starts on the season. Eclipses last year's win total for the 4, the longest yard. Race 5, it is official. The 4, the longest yard, Kevin Cummings, 240, 210, and 210. Second, the 1, Weekend at Nanny's, Jim Morrill Jr., 240 and 210. Third of the 5, Scrub Hanover and Drew Monty at 320. 4-1 Exact at 390. 4-1-5, the Dollar Try at 960. 8-4 Double returns 28.80. Pick 5 went 5 out of 5 tonight, $1,060.50. 4152 on the Dollar Super. It paid $20 even. I'll have the rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown race 5, Weekend at Annie's 2nd, Pembroke Joey 4, Dura Lightning 7. The longest yard is the winner. Scrub Hanover is 3rd. Kissin' by the Beaches is 8. Breakout Session 6, Proven Desire 5. 247, 13865, and 154 and 3. A big effort in race 5 with the 4, the longest yard, and the driver Kevin Cummings. And again, hat tricks tonight for owner Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith, and driver Kevin Cummings. Race 6 coming up next. We want to welcome our friends from Dansville to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 6, Exact to Try Super Win Place and Show. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8, just 6 minutes away at 7:30. No changes in the upcoming 6th. All right, welcome back. Race 6 on the card. Got Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. We want to welcome our friends from Dansville to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Your race number 6, a condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot picks 2641. I like 2516. 2 Puzzling dropping out of the open 2s into this number 6500. You look on the bottom of his program on 924. He went wire to wire against the open 1s in 152 and 3. That kind of an effort tonight. Well, this field could be in a lot of trouble. Right now at even money, Drew Monty looking for a double, as is trainer Joe Scavera. Second the 5, Yankee on the move. The hot hands of Kevin Cummings now driving for Jim Clouser Jr. This horse looking for his 10th win of the season. There's another one that likes the exacta pool. He's been there 16 out of his 40 starts this season. Right now he's on the board at 9-2. Third of the 1, 3 Dragons. 3 Dragons has hit the board 15 out of 38 this season, 4 wins. Likes the inside post. He's got the inside. He hasn't seen the rail in a while, so this should be interesting. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani at 9-2. And then to round out the Super Lake 6, Oreo Dream Extreme coming off 2 in a row. Wins in this class. But now he has to do it from post 6. He's won from post 8 and 3, so 6 shouldn't be a problem, but there's some tough customers in here tonight. 5-1 on 6, Oreo Dream Extreme. Should be a good one here. I like 2, 5, 1, 6, and Hot Pick's going to go 2, 6, 4, 1. Pacers coming out of the track for the 6th. The Pacers have entered the track for race 6. Race 6 tonight, we welcome our friends from Dansville, the Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event per set for $10,000, the 1-3 Dragons. Owned by the Fortunate One LLC, Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. Number 2 is Puzzling, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains, and Drew Monty. 3 is Bluesville, owned by Big Sky Ranch, Karen Warner trains, and Keith Cash Jr. 4, Pocket Watch, owned by the trainer Edgar Clark, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Yankee on the Move, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clouser Jr., the driver is Kevin Cummings. 6, Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 7 is Isaac, owned by Amy Cable, Jim McKnight, the trainer, Jim McKnight Jr., 8, Jimmy CR, owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings, 8 to post race 6. Exacta Tri Super Win Place and Show. It's our friends from Dansville condition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. No change in race 6, 4 minutes to post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 6, it's post time. Race 6, we want to welcome our friends from Dansville on this Saturday night. Race number 6, a condition optional claiming event, going for a purse of $10,000. And our current 4 to 5 favorite, it's the 2 Puzzling. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. 3 Dragons on the inside, Puzzling right alongside. Then you got Bluesville taking along to the inside, Pocket Watch. Then you got Yankee on the move, Oreo Dream Extreme. Isaac and Jimmy CR can see them all. As they go by the 8th and down the backside, the opening quarter, and the 4 to 5 favorite Puzzling up on the outside, trying to take command from a stubborn 3 Dragons. On the inside, Bluesville. Then you got Pocket Watch, the New Zealand bred, right in front of Yankee on the move, opening quarter 28-1. Pacing back in 6th, Oreo Dream Extreme. Then Isaac and Jimmy CR can again see them all. Single file now as they go through turn number 2. And they're all chasing the 2. Puzzling, your 4 to 5 betting choice. Dropping down in class tonight, Drew Monty looking for the double. As they go by 3/8, they come under us to the half-mile station. Puzzling's on the point. Then you got 3 Dragons. Then you got Bluesville to the outside. Yankee on the move. Oreo Dream Extreme's going to foul second over. On that right line, there is Pocket Watch on the inside. They're at the half and 58. 29-4 breather in that second quarter for Puzzling. Inside 3 Dragons, outside Yankee on the move. Inside Bluesville, off stride, Yankee on the move. That's going to scatter the back of the pack. Yankee on the move made a jump. So Puzzling gets a little reprieve, as does 3 Dragons and Bluesville, as that front trio breaks away from Oreo Dream Extreme. Then Isaac, they go by 3 quarters of 126-3. A 28-3 third quarter, and it's Puzzling on top. 3 Dragons trying to get back to them. Bluesville edging off the cones as they got an 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Puzzling, bracing for the challenge of 3 Dragons. Bluesville 3 wide for the drive. These 3 are going to decide it. Who do you like? 3 Dragons barreling down the center and trying to fight them off is Puzzling, but it's going to be 3 Dragons over Puzzling and Bluesville. Oreo Dream Extreme. Please hold all tickets, 155-3. Judges put up number 1, 3 Dragons over the 2, Puzzling over the 3, Bluesville, and the 6 Oreo Dream Extreme. Inquiry light is on the board for the incident just after the half. 1, 2, 3, 6 here in the 6, 155-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, joined in the winner's circle, friends from Dansville. It's the unofficial winner of the 1, 3 Dragons. The big gelding 5-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Dragon Again mare. It's Kay's Dragon Lady. Owner Niagara Falls, New York. Fortune of 1 LLC. Trainer Jennifer Giuliani. And driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Win number 539 on the season equals last year's win total for the 1, 3 Dragons. Inquiry has been taken down. It does not affect the top four finishers. 1, 2, 3, 6 will remain on the board. 155 and 3. Race 6, it is official. The 1-3 Dragons, Dave McKnight the third, 1460 to win off the rail tonight. 630 and 230. Second, the 2 Puzzling and Drew Monty at 260 and 240. Third of the 3 Bluesville Keith Cash Jr. 550. The 1-2 Exacta 3360. 1-2-3 the Dollar Try 92.50. The pick 4 of 4 $160.25. Dollar Super 1-2-3-6 at $389. The rundown for the 6th in just a moment. Rundown race 6, 3 Dragons the winner, Puzzling second, Bluesville third, Pocket Watch 6, Yankee on the move 8, Oreo Dream Extreme 4, Isaac 5, and Jimmy CR 7. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 4, 5, 7 on the bottom, 155 and 3. Race 6 to the 1-3 Dragons and the driver Dave McKnight the third. As we go to race 7, start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace field of 8. 9 minutes away now at 7:53. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. All right, race 7 coming up next. Our late 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Trying Super, Win Place Show, condition optional, claiming pace. Field of 8. Hot picks 4, 5, 1, 3. I like 1, 3, 4, and 7. I'm going to go with the 1 Street Beats. Kevin Cummings and Sam Smith looking for another. Right now, the 8-5 favorite. Last time Street Beats had the rail, he beat this class 2 1/4, 155 and 1. As the even money favorite tonight, you get 8-5, so a little bit better money on him. Then you got 3 Hudson and Bernard, my second choice, dropping in class. Denny Bucheri drives for Jim Rothas. This horse has hit the board 14 of 31 this season. Let's see if he can get at least a second in here. Right now he's on the board at 3-1. Third of the 4, Duncan Beach. Got a dead heat for second his first time around the track here at Open 2 event. Down in this now is a 4,500. Don't see why he can't hit the board. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. And they're on the board right now at 18-1. And to round out the Super Lake 7, Harry Hu. You know he's going to be coming late. And right now he's on the board getting a lot of respect at 7-2. Keith Cash Jr. driving for Sean McDonough. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 4, and 7. Hot picks 4, 5, 1, and 3. Pacers will be on the track in a couple minutes. Pacers on the track for race 7, start of our late 50-cent pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event. Per set for $9,000. 1 is Street Beats. Owned by Pam Wagner and Mike Torsola. Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings, the driver. Number 2 is a Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr., the driver, is Drew Monte. 3 is Hudson and Bernard, owned by Mike and Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains at Denny Beach Area. 4 is Duncan Beach, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable, David Russo with Dan Yetman driving. 6 Deputy Sealster, owned by Jeff Savage, Jennifer Giuliani again trains, Jim Morrill Jr. will drive. 7 Harry Who, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough, the driver Keith Cash Jr. And the 8 is My Money Honey, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, and the trainer is Tammy Cummings. That's your field of 8. Race 7, start of the pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, purse $9,000. No changes in the late pick 4. 4 minutes of post time, 4 minutes to wager. Get 'em in. Coming up on last call to wager in the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Starter opens the wings in the starting gate, calls the Pacers. It's post time. Full field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers purse of $9,000 starts at late pick 4. Even money favorite, the 1 Street Beats. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're rough and pacing. Inside at Street Beats, middle of the racetrack, Duncan Beach. Thought about a leave there was Deputy Sealster, but now the deputy grabs leather as Duncan Beach flew out of the center there. And now he's looking for a spot on the bus as all seats are taken. Street Beats is at the top. And then you got a Game Changer on the outside, Duncan Beach, then Hudson and Bernard, Century Grizzly, then Deputy Sealster, Harry Who, and My Money Honey can see them all. Head to the opening quarter, and Street Beats is the one to track down. Inside, a Game Changer. Outside, Duncan Beach might have to go the long way around. Opening quarter, 28-2. As they head through the far turn, and Street Beats at 4-5 has no intentions on letting Duncan Beach go by. So the Duncan's going to have to hang out there with Game Changer on the inside. A Perfect Trip, then Hudson and Bernard. Then you got the Grizzlies. Century Grizzly tracks from 5th. Then you got Deputy Sealster Harry Who and My Money Honey. To the half they go. Street Beats showing the way, 57-1. An honest 28-4 quarter there by the Street Beats as they head into the clubhouse turn. A Game Changer. Then Hudson and Bernard outside Duncan Beach. Then Century Grizzly. Then you have Deputy Sealster. Then Harry Who and My Money Honey. Down the backside they go to 3 quarters. Street Beats at 4-5 by a length and a half over. A Game Changer's been stalking him from the pocket. Then Hudson and Bernard. Duncan Beach trying to hang tough. Century Grizzly, 3 quarters, 127-1. 30 flat backside, 3rd quarter. A little bit of a breather for Street Beats. And now Kevin steps on the gas. A Game Changer from 2nd, and Hudson and Bernard. Century Grizzly still battle with Duncan Beach as they approach the 7/8 mile mark of the race. Street Beats turns with the lead. Popping the deuce, a Game Changer. Yeah, we're going down to these two. Street Beats, a Game Changer trying to roll in on him. Street Beats trying to hang on. A Game Changer getting close. Street Beats, a Game Changer. Street Beats, a Game Changer. Heads apart at the wire. 156-2, photo for win. Tight photo in race 7, the 1 Street Beats and 2, a Game Changer. Judges are examining the photograph here, 156-2. Two, a Game Changer. Gets the job done over the 1 Street Beats, the 5 Century Grizzly, and the 3 Hudson and Bernard. 2-1-5-3, 156-2. I'll make it his way back to the winner's circle. The 2, a Game Changer. The big gelding 5-year-old by Shadow Play out of the Camelot mare. It's too hot to handle. Owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey, Bill Emmons. Trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the winning driver Drew Monty. He's got a driving double here tonight. Back-to-back wins at Batavia for the 2, a Game Changer. Kyle Cummings drove the last win. Win number 6 and 39 on the season total. A new season's mark for the 2, a Game Changer. Race 7 official, 2 a game changer, and Drew Monty at 22.40 for the win. 7:20 and 5:40. Second, the 1 Street Beats and Kevin Cummings, 2:50 and 2:70 more to show. Third of the 5 Century Grizzly and Dan Yetman at 10:60 to show. 2-1 exacta, 47.20. 2-1-5, the dollar try at $160. 2-1-5 $3 super, $1,225.50. I'll have the complete rundown for the 7th in just a moment. Rundown race 7, Street Beats second, a game changer the winner. Hudson and Bernard 4, Duncan Beaches 8, Century Grizzly 3, Deputy Sealster 5, Harry Who's 7, and My Money Honey is 6. 2-1-4-8-3-5-7-6 on the bottom, 156 and 2. A race 7 the 2, a game changer, the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with the driving double. Back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 2, a game changer. 8th race, our featured event. Late double, our double feature events will make up the late double tonight. 8th race, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. The open 1 trot will kick it off. A field of 8. $14,000 on the line in 7 minutes at 8:11. No changes in the late double here tonight. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We have the Exacta Tri Super Win Place and Show. This is our featured late double this evening. Open 1 trotters kick things off. Field of 8. Purse $14,000. Hot picks likes 8, 6, 1, 5. And I'm going to stay on the bottom of the program. I like 6, 5, 8, and 7. I'm going to go with a 6 Buzz. Buzz has been making a buzz on the track here as he's come here against the open 3s. He come from off the pace and won that night, 159 and 2. Then against the open 2s, a nice dominant performance by 5 and some quarter lengths, 157 and 2. Last week against the open 1s, took on Keystone Apache and gave him everything he could handle, only lost by a half a length. Well, no Keystone Apache tonight. Could it be Buzz's turn to win this open 1? We'll have to see. Mike Ballmeister for Ron Ballmeister on the board at 6-1. Second, the 5, Jump in the Jailhouse. 2 starts back. He just missed in this class. He had the lead at the top of the stretch, but then Creditless caught him. Last week he had post 7, still got a check. Let's see what he can do from post 5. That's where he did get the second from. That Sam Smith barn is on fire tonight. 3 wins and just missed another win in that last race. Can they get one here at 2-1? Then you got the 8 Credit List. Arguably the best trotter in recent times. Hasn't missed the board all the way down the program. He's won his last 2 Open 1 events here. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Kevin Reynolds Jr. Round out the Super, the 7, Lugazi. Can't forget about Lugazi. He'll be heard from late. He's won 2 out of his last 4 in the Open 1. He's won 3 out of his last 7 total. He's only been no worse than 4th, and that was his last start here at the Downs. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. So I'm going to hang towards the bottom here like 6, 5, 8, and 7. And Hot Picks is going to go 8, 6, 1, and 5. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. As the Open 1 Trotters come onto the track for race number 8, we want to wish a happy birthday tonight to Fred Rolling. Happy birthday, Freddie, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Featured event trotters on the track for the 8th race. Start of our featured late double. We have Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. It's the Open 1 Trotter purse of $14,000. The 1 is Captain Krupnik, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains. Drew Monty, the driver. 2 is Lunar Credit, owned by the driver, Jim McKnight. Junior trainer, Jim McKnight. 3 is Wesley Hanover, owned by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Buscemi. Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 4 Batting Stats, owned by Mike Oho Jr. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 5 Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings aboard. 6 Buzz, owned by Ron Ballmeister, who also trains. Mike Ballmeister drives. 7 Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8 Credit List, owned by Room 4040 LLC Stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8 trotters. Late double starts right now. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Open 1 trotter purse $14,000. No changes in the double. 4 minutes of post time. You got 4 minutes. Again, I want to wish a happy birthday to Fred Rolling out here tonight. Fred, if you're at the track, happy birthday, Fred. From everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Coming up on last call, the wager here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on the late double. Open one trotter is being called to the gate. Race 8, start of the late double, our first of two featured events on the card. The open one trot, a field of 8. Purse $14,000. Current favorites at 5-2. 5, Jump in the Jailhouse. 6, Buzz. Pretty wide open event. The longest shot on the board, 15-1. As it should be, being the open one trot. Here they come. They're rough and trotting. Starter caught him in a great line. 6 of them all leaving out of there. Captain Krupnik on the inside. Then Lunar Credit on the far outside. Here comes Jump of the Jailhouse. Credit List in hot pursuit there as well. Wesley Hanover down along the inside. Batting stats. Buzz going to take back into 7th, and Lugazi the trailer. Head down the backside of the opening quarter and still vying for early positioning. Jump in the Jailhouse. Up on the outside, Kevin trying to cross over there. Right in front of Captain Krupnik. Then Credit List up on the outside. Opening quarter in 28-3. Into the far turn, Jump in the Jailhouse. But now Credit List and Jim Morrill Jr. up on the outside looking to take over. From post 8 at 3-1. And now they do cross over. Jump in the Jailhouse now in the pocket with Captain Krupnik. Trotting along fourth, Lunar Credit as they come to the half-mile station. Then you got Wesley Hanover on the outside, Lugazi. That's going to flush Wesley Hanover. And you got Batting Stats, and Buzz now joins the fray. As they go by the half and 59-1. 30-3, well-rated second quarter for Credit List as he looks for win number 3 in a row in the open one trot. And their second Jump in the Jailhouse. Captain Krupnik on the inside, Lunar Credit. Outside stalling Wesley Hanover. Then you got Batting Stats, Lugazi, and Buzz as they go to 3 quarters. Credit List still the one. On the outside, here comes the good captain, Captain Krupnik. Jump in the Jailhouse outside, Lunar Credit. 3 quarters, 128-4. 29-3 in the third quarter, and it's still Credit List. But Captain Krupnik at 9-1 is trying to reel this leader in. Jump in the Jailhouse couldn't go with it. Outside Lunar Credit, Lugazi with a lot of work to do, but he's getting revved up, as is Buzz. But it's down to 2 here. It's Captain Krupnik trying to take down Credit List. Credit List on the inside, battling back. Captain Krupnik trying to get to him, but it's going to be Credit List to win 3 in a row. Captain Krupnik, Lugazi, looks like maybe Lunar Credit over Buzz in 158-4. All right, race 8, number 8, Credit List takes it the distance over the 1, Captain Krupnik, over the 7, Lugazi, and the 2, Lunar Credit. 8-1-7-2 in the featured 8th, 158-4. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 8, Credit List. Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Credit winner out of the Dream Vacation mare, Ashley's Dream. Owned in Yorktown, New York by the Room 4040 LLC stables, trainer Kevin Reynolds Jr. and the winning driver Jim Morrill Jr. Credit List has now won 3 open ones in a row here at the track with Jimmy Morrill driving them all. Win number 8, 29 on the season for the 8, Credit List. Featured 8th official, 8 credit list, and Jim Morrill Jr., $8, 610, 450. Second, the 1, Captain Krupnik and Drew Monty at $8.80 and $9.30, more to show. Third of the 7, Lugazi, Ray Fisher Jr., $6. 8-1 Exacta, $75.50. 8-1-7, the dollar try at $154.25. The dollar super 8-1-7-2 at $1,006.50. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown race 8, Captain Krupnik 2nd, Lunar Card at 4, Wesley Hanover 7, batting stats 6, Jump in the Jailhouse 8, Buzz was 5, Lugazi 3, and credit list the winner. 2-4-7, 6-8-5, 3-1 on the bottom, 158 and 4. 8th race the 7, credit list, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3 open ones in a row here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 8 credit list. 9th race, our open 1 pace will kick off the first pick 3 of the night. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, the open 1 pace. Field is 7, $14,000 on the line. They'll go in 11 minutes at 8:32. No changes in the pick 3 here tonight. All right, our featured ninth coming up next. Start of our 50-cent pick three. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The open one pace field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 6, 7, 2, and 3, and I like 7, 6, 2, and 4. 7 Stranger Things. Won this class back on October the 22nd, 153 and 2 from just off the pace from post 2. Has to do it from the outside post tonight. Kevin Cummings looking for the Grand Slam, driving for Ange Napo. This horse looking for win number 11 on the season. Right now it's 7 to 1. Second 6 Prairie Panther. Now with Jim Morrill Jr., this horse was a confident winner. Last week he wasn't too happy, but now Jim Morrill Jr. back in the bike. Let's see if Jimmy can't get him wild up here, though. When he was winning, he was in hours of 8,500. Now he's dropping into this open 1. Right now he's getting all the respect, though, at 4 to 5. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Mike Dieters. Third number 2, Stratosphere. Now Stratosphere does have an open win, or open 2 win, I think it was, in 152 and 4. So he can definitely get around this track. Back-to-back years, he's gone in 52 something here. Drew Monty driving for Darren Monty, and right on the board at 7 to 1. Round out the Super, the 4 Mississippi Rabbit had a bit of a hot streak there, September and October. 6-time winner in 23 starts. This will be his 3rd start against the open ones, where he finished 5th in each of those. I think moving up to 4th's not much to ask here. Is Kyle Cummings driving for Joe Scavera. Going to go 7, 6, 2, and 4. Hot pick's going to go 6, 7, 2, and 3. And the open 1 Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes. Just a reminder, don't miss it. Home-style buffet will be available Wednesday, December 7th. That's a week from this coming Wednesday. Make sure you get your reservations in. For single tables, couples, and whatnot, give Megan a call. If you're looking for groups of 15 or larger, give Mary Bucherri a call and get yourself settled in on Wednesday, December 7th. The home-style buffet will be available in the clubhouse for one night only. Featured event Pacers on the track for race number 9. Start of our 50-cent pick 3. Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. Open 1 pace going a mile. The purse $14,000. The 1 time to communicate. Home of the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains. Keith Cash Jr. the driver. Number 2, Stratosphere, owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 3, Brave World, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 4, Mississippi Rabbit, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 5, I Love to Make Money, owned by Ron Veely, trainer Jennifer Giuliani. And the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, Prairie Panther, owned by the trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner. That is Jim Morrill Jr. And the 7, Stranger Things, owned by Virginia and Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo, the trainer Kevin Cummings, is in the sulky. Field of 7 are featured event Pacers. Race number 9, start of that pick 3. Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. The open 1 pace per set for $14,000. No change in the pick 3. 4 minutes of post time. You got 4 minutes. Last call of the wager on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter opens the wings in the starting gate. He calls the Pacers. Post time, feature time. As the open 1 pace lines up for race 9. Field of 7, open 1 Pacers start the pick 3, a purse $14,000. 4 to 5 favorite, 6 Prairie Panther. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Brave World reaching out there looking for the lead. I love to make money, and also on the outside, Prairie Panther. Down on the inside, Time to Communicate. Then you got Stratosphere and the early trailers, Mississippi Rabbit and Stranger Things. By the 8th and down the backside they go, and Denny Boo has Brave World on top. In their second, I love to make money. Here comes the Panther. Prairie Panther making his march towards the front. In their fourth, that is Time to Communicate, opening quarter, 28 flat. Into the far turn, Brave World on the engine, but Prairie Panther parked and pressing up on the outside, looks him right in the eye. And you have I Love to Make Money, a perfect trip. Then Time to Communicate, Stratosphere. Mississippi Rabbit, Stranger Things, the trailer. As they approach the half-mile station, Brave World down the highway here. Denny Boo's got a handle on him. And he got Prairie Panther parked a mile. They're at the half, 57 flat. 29 flat in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And Brave World at 32 to 1. He dictates terms here, the longest shot on the board. Parking out the favorite at 1 to 4, Prairie Panther. And he got I Love to Make Money. Stranger Things poised to strike from fourth. On the inside, Time to Communicate. Then he got Stratosphere in the flow. Mississippi Rabbit trails as they go to 3 quarters. Brave World can't get rid of the Panther. 3 quarters at 125 and 4. 28 and 4 in the third quarter. And Brave World's done all he's done, but he can't get rid of Prairie Panther, who keeps coming like the Energizer Bunny. On the outside, Stranger Things. He's 3 wide for the drive as they turn for home. And Stranger Things trying to get the jump on them all. Kevin Cummings and Stranger Things. Prairie Panther is still trying to hang in. It's Prairie Panther. He's gone the mile of his life in 155 and 3. He hangs on to win. Park the mile. What a battle to the finish there. Stranger Things thought he had things in command. But boy, the Panther just would not go away. Photo for win. And the open 1 pace, 155 and 3. And indeed he did it. As a collective sigh comes over his 1 to 4 backers. 6 Prairie Panther holds off the 7 Stranger Things, the 2 Stratosphere, and the 5 I Love to Make Money. 6, 7, 2, and 5 in race number 9, 155 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6 Prairie Panther. The brown gelding 8-year-old by Royal Millennium out of the Arturo mare, Cat Lady. Owned in Port St. Lucie, Florida by Joel Warner. The trainer, Mike Dieters of Coconut Creek, Florida. Sweeping the late double features tonight, driver Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 15, 31 in the season. For the Phenom, the 6 Prairie Panther. Ninth race, it is official. 6 Prairie Panther and Jim Morrill Jr., 250, 210, and 220 more to show. Second, the 7 Stranger Things and Kevin Cummings, 360 and 320. Third of the 2 Stratosphere and Drew Monty at 590. 6-7 Exacta, 840. 6-7-2 the Dollar Try, 1780. The Morrill Sweep of the late double of 8 and 6, 1280. 6-7-2 $5 Super, 67.50. The rundown for the featured ninth in just a moment. Rundown race number 9. Time to communicate was 7. Stratosphere 3. Brave World 6. Mississippi Rabbit 5. I Love to Make Money 4. Prairie Panther the winner, and Stranger Things is second. 736, 54, 12, and 155 and 3. Race number 9 goes to the 6 Prairie Panther and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a featured double here tonight. 10th race, we go back on the trot. Start of our late double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, a field of 8. 9 minutes away at 8:52. There are no changes in the late double this evening. right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. I got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming Toronto field of 8. Hot picks 2617. I like 4261. I go with the 4 Mystical Sarabi. Well, Sarabi's in one of those class dropping modes where if you don't pay attention, she'll get you. If you look at her down the program, she's only missed the board once and hasn't missed a check at all. She's actually hit the board 15 out of 30 this year, 5 wins. Tonight, I think, going to be one of those nights where she gets a win. Non-winners 6,500 compared to open 1s, open 2s. Non-winners is 7,500 and all that jazz. She's raced really well against some upper classes. I don't see why she can't get the win here. Right now, she's got 6-1 odds. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays. Second, the 2, Embrace the Rust. Going to go with another mare in here, Jim Morrill Jr. So he looks for 3 in a row, driving for Ron Beback Jr. And the last start didn't go too well. He got parked pretty heavily. But the starts before that, he got a nice win out of post 8, wire to wire. And then he came from off the trot and was second by a half a length. He also shows another win from post 5. So he's had some luck with this mare. Let's see if he can't get the luck rolling back here at 7-1. Third of the 60-yard Blazing Beauty. Kevin jumped on last start, got a nice win off the rail against hours of 4,500. Now she moves up to 6,500. She was an open 1 trotter for much of the year here this year. So this class does definitely not deters her. Maybe the post a little bit, 7-2, but she does have leaving ability. And then to round out the Super, go with 1 Conair Hall. Now in the Jennifer Giuliani barn after the claim. Was 4th, missed a half length to the optional 12s last start. Against this class last start, did get a check out of post 7. I think the benefit of the rail definitely helped this horse out at 2-1. Trotters are on the track for the 10th. Let's take a look. Trotters have entered the track for race number 10. We started a late double, Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming trot purse $10,000. The 1 is Conair Hall. Now owned by Ron Vealey. That is new trainer Jennifer Giuliani, the driver Dave McKnight III. Two is Embrace the Rust, owned by Sandra Beback and the JC's Get It Done stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains, Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 3 is Art of Duty, owned by Ken and Heidi Ball, Roy Marsh Jr., the trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. 4, Mystical Sarabi, owned by Trentalone Racing, Frank Mays, with Dan Yetman. 5, Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer Andrew Torrey, that is Keith Cash Jr. 6, CR Blazing Beauty, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 7 is Cellular. The Meadows Invader is owned by Andrew Gingrich. That is Jim Rothas, who trains. Drew Monty drives. And the 8 is E Street, owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 8 trotters line them up. Race 10, start of our late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming trot purse $10,000. 8 trotters will go in 4 minutes. 4 minutes to post time. 4 minutes. Last call to wager in a late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 10. Full field of 8, condition optional, claiming Trotters per set for $10,000. Current favorite 2-1, 6 Blazing Beauty. And a pretty wide open 10th. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and trotting at CR Blazing Beauty, rolling off the gate down along the inside Conair Hall as they go into the first turn. So CR Blazing Beauty looking to take command, but Conair Hall speeds it up on the inside. Embrace the Rust trotting in third, and their fourth, that's Art of Duty. Then you got Mystical Sarabi, Silver Buckeye, and the trailers, Cellular and E Street. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Conair Hall wanted command, and he pocketed CR Blazing Beauty. Then he got Embrace the Rust with Art of Duty, the opening quarter, 29-3. Into the far turn, and Conair Hall for the new barn leads it by a length and a half. In their second, CR Blazing Beauty, trotting third, Embrace the Rust. Then you got Art of Duty. And you got Mystical Sarabi now underway from 7th, Cellular. Going around Silver Buckeye, trailer E Street. That to the half-mile station, they're all chasing Conair Hall. CR Blazing Beauty, perfect trip outside. Here comes Yetman. Mystical Sarabi's first over and charging up. They're at the half in just 1:01.3. Walkathon 32 seconds, second quarter. Conair Hall, but now things will speed up as Mystical Sarabi now challenges on the outside. CR Blazing Beauty in the inside, gapping cover Cellular. And then you got Embrace the Rust. Silver Buckeye the outside also gaps with Art of Duty and E Street. They trot to the 3/4 mile mark, and Conair Hall still by a half a length. Outside, Mystical Sarabi Embrace the Rust, or rather CR Blazing Beauty. And then Cellular, 3/4, 131-1. So they picked it back up 29-3 in the third quarter. Conair Hall still the one. Outside, Mystical Sarabi inside. Don't forget about CR Blazing Beauty. Then he got Embrace the Rust and Cellular. They turn for the wire. And Conair Hall trying to see it through, and he's a full sprint now. Conair Hall. Conair Hall draws off by 2.5. CR Blazing Beauty has to settle for second. Mystical Sarabi and Embrace the Rust, 2 minutes, 2/5. Back half 58-4, final quarter 29-1. And the judges put up number 1. Conair Hall takes it wire to wire over 6 CR Blazing Beauty, the 4 Mystical Sarabi, and the 2 Embrace the Rust. 1-6-4-2 in race 10, 2 minutes and 2/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Conair Hall. The Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Groton Hall out of the Pine Chip mare is Charms Chip. Owned in Batavia, New York by Ronald Bealey. Trainer Jennifer Giuliani in for a double tonight. Driver Dave McKnight III, also a double. Win number 633 on the season. Triples last year's win total. Takes the lifetime earnings tonight over $300,000 for the 1 Conair Hall. And race 10 official, 1 Conair Hall, Dave McKnight III at $573.90, $3. Second the 6, CR Blazing Beauty and Kevin Cummings, $350 and $210. Third of the 4, Mystical Sarabi and Dan Yebben at $280. 1-6 exact at $15.40. 1-6-4 the dollar try, $19.70. Pick 4, 4 of 4, $206.50. 1-6-4, $2 super. And that pays $11 for 20 cents. 55 for $1. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown race 10, Conair Hall, the winner, Embrace the Rust 4, Art of Duty 7, Mystical Sarabi 3, Silver Buckeye 8, CR Blazing Beauty 2, Cellular 5, and E Street 6. 1-4-7-3-8-2, 5-6 on the bottom, 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Race 10 of the 1, Conair Hall, and the driver Dave McKnight III. Giving doubles tonight for trainer Jennifer Giuliani and the driver Dave McKnight III. Taking his lifetime earnings tonight over $300,000, the 1, Conair Hall. Race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. We do have Exacta Try and Super. Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claiming pace as a field of 8 goes in 6 at 9-10. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race number 12. The 8 Black is back is out sick. All right, welcome back to race 11. Start of our late pick 3. Exacta Try Super. Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claiming pace field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2-1-3-6, and I like 2-1-5-8. I do agree on the Exacta 2 Northern Sportsman. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Jennifer Giuliani this time around. This one taking a drop in class after finishing second to Surfer Beach. We all know Surfer Beach, so former Open 1 there, so that was a good loss. Did beat the non-winners of 8,500 back on October 22nd, 156 and 2 over the likes of McSpidey and Lord Willoughby. I don't see why he can't win this tonight. Right now he's on the board at 2-1. Second to 1, Beachfire K. Second start off the claim. Now last week things didn't go so well. Let's see what he can do off the rail here. Kevin Cummings for Jerry Nugent Jr. at 3-1. Third, I do like the 5 Sunfire Wind Rain's been second under a half a length in each of his last 2 starts. Although he's climbing the class ladder in the process, he has raced up as high as now of 8,500 in Open 3. Against this class, he did finish second back on September the 17th to Harry Hu. And then to round out the Super Lake 8 Rockin' Blue, I think the only hindrance here is the post position, but I do think he can cut the field in half and get a part of this super. 2158 in race 11, 2136 for Hot Picks. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. And the Pacers on the track, race 11, start of our late pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional, claiming pace per set for $10,000. The 1, Beachfire K, is owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Northern Sportsman, owned by Jeff Savage, Jennifer Giuliani the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Blue Spanks, owned by Joe Boza, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 4, Johnny Chip, owned by Mark Jakubik, Mike Dieters trains with Drew Monte. 5, Sunfire Wind Rain, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 6, Andy's Ideal, owned by Mike and Howard Oriole and Steve Vinnick, Jim Roth's trains with Denny Bucherri. 7, Play Rock, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8 is Rockin' Blue, owned and trained by Mark Shuttleworth, that is Mike Bullmeister. Field of 8, race 11 begins our late pick 3 tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event. Per set for $10,000. The only change to pick 3 comes in race 12. The 8 Black is back, is out sick. 4 minutes of post time. You get 4 minutes. If I could have your attention, please. Late driver change in the 13th and final tonight. Coming across for the first time, the 8 Thor to V, make the driver Keith Cash Jr. Keith Cash Jr. is going to drive 8 Thor to V in tonight's 13th and final race. Last call to wager on the late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, race 11. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers per set for $10,000. Current favorite at 2-1. It's the 2 Northern Sportsmen. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're rough and pacing, and Sunfire Wind Rain is chasing the car away. Down on the inside, Beachfire K. And then you got Northern Sportsman and Blue Spanx as they enter the first turn. Pacing back in 5th, Johnny Chip. And you got Andy's Ideal. And the early trailers Play Rock and Rockin' Blue. Down the backside, they go the opening quarter, and Jim McKnight Jr. is on the choo-choo here with Sunfire Wind Rain. A length and a half on top of Beachfire K. As they cause separation from Northern Sportsman. Right now, your 3-2 favorite is about 5 lengths off the lead opening quarter and a snappy 28 flat. End of the turn, Sunfire Wind Rain on top of the field. Beachfire K, a perfect trip with Northern Sportsman and Blue Spanx. And then you got Johnny Chip, pacing back 6th. Andy's Ideal with Play Rock and Rockin' Blue. Single file to the half they come. Sunfire Wind Rain with Beachfire K, the half. 56-4. 28-4, no rest for the wicked here, and Sonny's on top here. Sunfire Wind Rain leads it by a length and a half. Beachfire K, then Northern Sportsman, Blue Spanx, Johnny Chip, Andy's Ideal, Play Rock, and Rockin' Blue. Down the back stretch they go to 3/4. Sunfire Wind Rain at 5-1, showing the way. Over Beachfire K, now Northern Sportsman, the favorite, trying to claw into this lead. They go by 3/4, 125-4, 29 flat in the 3rd quarter, and Sunfire Wind Rain's come to play tonight. Beachfire K's trying to reel him back in. Then you have on the outside there, that is the 2 Northern Sportsmen not gaining any ground as they turn for the wire. Sunfire Wind Rain trying to come up the passing lane. Johnny Chip, and Johnny Chip's pacing the better. Johnny Chip tight for 2nd. Beachfire K and Blue Spanx. Sunfire Wind Rain might have held off Andy's Ideal. 156-2. Judges put up number 4, Johnny Chip. Come up the inside, got the job done here tonight at 10-1 over the 1 Beachfire K. Over the 3 Blue Spanx and 5 Sunfire Wind Rain. Your pace setter did round out the super. 4-1-3-5, race 11, 156-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 4 Johnny Chip, Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Big Bad John of the Life Sign Mare. This is My Life. Owned in West Seneca, New York, Mark Jakubic. That's a training double for Mike Dieters. And a hat trick tonight for driver Drew Monty. It's only his 2nd win and 29 on the season for number 4, Johnny Chip. Race 11 official for Johnny Chip, Drew Monty, 23.80 for the win, 763.50. Second of the one, Beachfire K and Kevin Cummings, 390, 290. Third of the three, Blue Spanks, Keith Cash Jr., 280. The 4-1 exacta paid $120, 413. The dollar try, 146. The double tonight, a 1 and 4, paid $162. Dollar Super, 4135, paid $627.50. And the pick 4, or pick 3 rather, 3 of 3, 46 even. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown race 11, Beachfire K second, Northern Sportsman 6, Blue Spanks third, Johnny Chip the winner. Sunfire Win Rain is 4, Andy's Ideal 5, Play Rock 8, and Rockin' Blue 7. 263, 145, 87 the bottom, 156 and 2. Race 11, the 4, Johnny Chip and the driver Drew Monty. Training double tonight for Mike Dieters and a driving triple for Drew Monty. 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers down to a field of 7. The 8 Black is back is out 6. The only change in the double. 9 minutes away at 9:30. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try Super Win Place Show down to a field of 7 as the 8 Black is Back is out sick. Hot picks 2, 1, 5, 7. I like 1, 2, 3, and 5. I like 1A Cowboy. Now looking for 3 in a row. 1 an optional 6, 2 starts back from post 7. Then he moved up to the optional 8s, 1 there from post 5. I don't see why he can't do it again off the rail, especially the way Drew Monte's been driving tonight. He's looking for a grand slam, driving for Joe Scavera. And Joe's looking for a double. 4-1 odds, now down to 7-2 on the 1A Cowboy. Second the 2, Superhero Hanover. Well, last start, not the way he wanted it to be. Let's see if he can get it the way he wants it tonight. Denny Bucherri for Jim Rothfuss. Right now on the board at 2-1. Hot Picks likes him on top. Third number 3, Beach Boy Desire. Kevin Cummings driving for Jerry Nugent Jr. Well, Jerry's got a pair of seconds tonight. Let's see if he can't hit the board again with Beach Boy Desire. 3-1. And to round out the Super, the 5, Santana Beach, taking a dip in class tonight from where he's been racing. I don't see why he can't be a part of the Super at least. Kyle Cummings for Richard Roth. He's on the board at 9-2. I go 1, 2, 3, 5. Hot Picks 2, 1, 5, 7. Pacers will be on the track in just a couple minutes. Don't forget, fans, live racing comes back to end the month of November on a Wednesday night, November the 30th. After tonight, only 6 racing nights left in 2022. And again, we'll be keeping close tabs, as I have all night long, on the trainers and drivers standings. 2 drivers, 3 trainers vying for late season honors. So the playoffs have begun after Thanksgiving. As John Madden would say, that's when the real football season starts. Well, here at Batavia Downs, after Thanksgiving, that's when the racing starts. So for these people that have been racing all meet long to get in those spots, and now they're trying to close the deal out here in the late part of the season. On November 30th, 13 races slated to go. Filly and Mares Open 1 pace will headline the card. Post time will be at 6. Pacers have entered the track for the 12th. 12th race, we start the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $7,200. The 1 is a Cowboy. Owned by Jan Deschamal. Joe Scavera trains. Drew Monte the driver. 2 is Superhero Hanover. Owned by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Rothfuss trains. And Denny Bucherri. 3 is Beach Boy Desire, owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. with Kevin Cummings. 4 Just Playing, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Ron Beback Jr. 5 Santana Beach, owned by Jason Newell, Richard Roth trains, and Kyle Cummings. 6 Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Dan Yetman. 7 Long-Legged John, Keith Cash Jr. owns, trains, and drives. 8 Black is Back is out sick. We're down to 7, race 12. Pacers kicking off the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Per $7,200. 12th race, the 8. Black is Back. Out sick. Late driver change. 13th and final, the 8. Thor to V. Make the driver Keith Cash Jr. Coming up on 4 minutes. 4 minutes of post time. Last call if you're getting in on a late double. Pacers rolling in behind the gate for race number 12. It's post time. Down to a field of 7. 8 Black is back, is out sick tonight. Condition optional claiming Pacers, purse $7,200. 8 to 5 favorite now. Well, he lost his favoritism to the 1-8 Cowboy now at 3 to 2. Picking up speed. Here they go. They're rough and pacing. A Cowboy on the inside. There goes Superhero Hanover. Getting away second. Now a late leave. Here comes Santana Beach. Kyle tries to get him revved up from the mid-pack. Then you got Beach Boy Desire. Then you got Just Plain. Tullo and Long-Legged John head down the backside of the opening quarter. And Kyle Cummings and Santana Beach on the class drop are going to cross over a length and a half. But a Cowboy looking to go on the retake. Back in their third Superhero Hanover opening quarter, 28-3. Into the far turn, an 8 Cowboy, the 3-2, now second choice. Showing the way over Santana Beach. Then you got 7-5 favorite. That's Superhero Hanover. And then you got Beach Boy Desire as they approach the half-mile station. Just Plain sits fifth, then Tullo and Long-Legged John. Single file, this horse train heads to the half. And it's a Cowboy. Drew Monty looking for a grand slam tonight. The half goes in 59. Well rated 30 and 2/4 by Drew and a Cowboy. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Santana Beach gets the pocket ride. Then Superhero Hanover. Now the outsider comes Rockin' Ronnie, who had Just Playing. And you got Beach Boy Desire, Tullo, and Long-Legged John. Down the backside they go to 3/4. 8 Cowboy. Almost a 2-length advantage over Santana Beach. Superhero Hanover. Then Beach Boy Desire spinning his wheels, Just Playing. 3/4, 128 and 2. 29 and 2 in the third split. A Cowboy still the one. Back out for more is Santana Beach. On the inside, that is Superhero Hanover. Trying to tone from last week as they turn for the wire. A Cowboy. The Superhero now pops the deuce. A Cowboy, Superhero Hanover. But a Cowboy just toying with him. Superhero Hanover second. Santana Beach and Beach Boy Desire, 157-1. Final quarter, 28-4. Back half, 58-1. And the judges have posted that the 1, a Cowboy, takes it the distance over the 2, Superhero Hanover, the 5, Santana Beach, and then the 3, Beach Boy Desire, after a brief photo, did finish fourth. 1-2-5-3 in race 12 and 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, a Cowboy. Big Gelding 9-year-old by Brandon's Cowboy to the Mach 3 mare. It's Sweet Velocity. Owned in Pompano Beach, Florida by Yvonne Deschambault, trained by Joe Scavera. That'll be a double tonight. And winning driver Drew Monty going back-to-back, a grand slam on tonight's program. A Cowboy has won 3 in a row here at the track. Sean McDonough drove the first. Drew Monty's been on for the last 2. Win number 435 on the season equals last year's win total for the 1, a Cowboy. 12th race, it is official. The 1A Cowboy and Drew Monty, $5, $3, $3.20 more to show. Second of the 2, Superhero Hanover, Denny Bucherri at $2.90 and $2.10. Third of the 5, Santana Beach, Kyle Cummings at $4.70. The 1-2 Exacta 14, 125 the dollar try, 28.25, 125 $3 super, $70 even. Rundown just a moment. And on rundown race 12, we did have a claim. A Cowboy, the winner. Superhero Hanover was second. Beach Boy Desire was fourth and was claimed. Just Plain was 7. Santana Beach 3. Tullo was 5. And Long Legged John 6. Black is back out 6. 1, 2, 4. 7, 3, 5. 6 scratch on the bottom. 157 and 1. 12th race, the 1-8 Cowboy and the driver Drew Monty, given a double tonight for trainer Joe Scavera. Drew Monty with a grand slam here tonight. 3 in a row at Batavia for the 1-8 Cowboy. 12th race, we did have a claim, $6,000 or $8,000 rather. 3 Beach Boy Desire. Going to Fred Rolling of Lockport, New York, the birthday boy, taking home a present tonight for trainer Jennifer Giuliani. Fred Rolling claims Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer of the 3 Beach Boy Desire. They claimed him tonight for $8,000. 13th and final coming up next. Exacta Tries Super Fecta Wagering Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight $4,796.12. Condition optional claiming event Field of 9 with Keith Cash Jr. driving the 8 Thor to V. That's a late driver change. Came across a couple of races ago. 8 minutes to post at 9:51. All right, welcome back. 13th and final on the card. Exact to try Superfecta wagering jackpot super high five. Again, carried over tonight, $4,796.12. We got 9 condition optional claiming Pacers closing us out. Keith Cash Jr. going to drive the 8th Thor to V. Hot picks 3, 2, 4, 9, and 7. And I'm going to go 2, 1, 4, 9, and 8. I'm going to go 2 Reagan's Avenger, Kevin Cummings. He's looking for the Grand Slam tonight as well. Driving for Kirk Desmond. This horse looking for his 7th win of the season. Right now he's the even money favorite. Second, the one, You Chase Him and I Kiss Him. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Milo Zedular Jr. This horse looking for his 6th win of the season. Morrill looking for his 3rd. Right now on the board at 2 to 1. Then we'll dip down to the 4, Windermere Ryan. Joe Scavera, he's got a double on the card. Drew Monty, the man of the hour, he's got 4. Looking to see if they can't notch another one. Windermere Ryan looking for only his 2nd win of the season, but he's hit the board 20 of 37. So if you don't have him in exotics, well, you might be out of luck. At 13 to 1 right now for Windermere Ryan. Then he got 9, Barry Hanover, draws the 9 hole for the 2nd time in a row. Finished 4th out here last time out. Why not now? Right now he's on the board at 20, and then to round out the high 5, 8, Thor to V. Dave McKnight III was supposed to be his driver. Keith Cash Jr. is now his driver. He's 37 to 1. But I think he's good enough to split this field down to be in the top 5 and make this super high 5. So hot picks 3, 2, 4, 9, and 7. I'm going to go 2, 1, 4, 9, and 8. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers come onto the track for tonight's 13th and final exacta trifecta superfecta wagering jackpot super high 5. Win, place, and show. We have condition optional claiming Pacers. Purse set for $9,000. Here's the field. The one, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. Keith Pinkowski, the owner. Milo Zedular Jr. trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Reagan's Avenger, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 3 is Foo Fighter, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 4, Windermere Ryan, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Joe Scavera trains at Drew Monty. 5, JV Alert, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Denny Bucheri. 6, Rocket Baby, owned by the trainer-driver Brad Jackson, along with Cynthia Nostro. 7, Ideal the Cards, owned by the trainer Terry McClory, along with Chris McClory. Jennifer and Robert Lowe, the driver Mike Caprio. The 8, Thor to V, is owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia. That is driver now Keith Cash Jr. And the 9, Barry Hanover, owned by John 6. Judy Blonde trains. Jim McKnight Jr. will do the driving. Full field of 9, race 13, our finale. Exacta Tri Super High 5. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming pace, purse $9,000. 4 minutes to wager on the Jackpot Super High 5, which is up over $5,500 and climbing. 4 minutes. Keith Cash Jr. drives the 8, Thor to V. with roughly 2 minutes to go here, Pentafecta is up to $5,585. Make sure you get in. Less than 2. Coming up on last call to wager on that super high five. Sitting right now at $5,589. Less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers, 13th and final on this Saturday night, going to the gate. Field of 9, line up for the jackpot super high five pace, condition optional claiming event, purse $9,000, even money favorite the one, you chase him, I kiss him. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Cavalry charge for the lead on the inside. You chase him, I kiss him in between horses. Reagan's Avenger. Then you got Windermere Ryan. Also giving chase out there, Thor to V as they head into the first turn. Scooching up the cones from the second tier, Barry Hanover. So we got about 5 of them vying for early positioning, and now Reagan's Avenger looking to go to the front. You chase him, I kiss him, releases from second. Pacing along in third, that is Barry Hanover. As you chase him, I kiss him is going to do the do-si-do with Reagan's Avenger by a quarter in 28 and 3. Pacing back in fourth, that is Windermere Ryan, right in front of Foo Fighter. Then you have Thor to V, JV Alert, and the trailers, Rocket Baby and Ideal, the cards. Field of 9 go by 3/8, and they'll come under us to the half-mile station. They're all chasing the one. You chase him, I kiss him, the 4 to 5 betting choice. In their second, Reagan's Avenger. Now first over. Here comes Drew and Windermere Ryan. Second over in the flow, that's Foo Fighter. Then you got Barry Hanover. Thor to V, the half, 58 and 1. 29 and 3 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. You chase him and I kiss him. Up on the outside, Windermere Ryan on the inside. Reagan's Avenger just got his plugs popped. Second over in the flow, Foo Fighter. Then you got Barry Hanover. And you got Thor to V is third over. Then JV Alert on the outside, Rocket Baby with Ideal the cards. They go to 3 quarters. Leader, you chase him, I kiss him. Outside Windermere Ryan, 3 quarters, 127. 28 and 4 in the third quarter. You chase him, I kiss him. In between horses, Windermere Ryan now. Kyle making a big move with Foo Fighter. Don't forget about Reagan's Avenger on the inside. As they make their turn for home, you chase him, I kiss him. On the outside, Windermere Ryan. Far outside, Foo Fighters. Going more east and west and north and south. Who do you like in the finale? It's going to be... Oh, I can't tell. Foo Fighters way out by the fence, slapping high fives with the fans. He had 2 horses on the inside, 3 of them across the track in 157 and 4. Well, that was quite the finish. Judges are examining the photo. Well, I know Foo Fighter didn't make life easy on the judges. They're really going to have to examine this photo. It was stretched across about 7 wide on the track between these three. We'll get a result here in a moment. We have a dead heat for the win. Number 1, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, and 4, Windermere Ryan, dead heat for the win here tonight. Then the 3, Foo Fighter, then the 9, Barry Hanover, and 2, Reagan's Avenger. 1-4, dead heat for the win. Then 3-9-2, round out the super high five here tonight. So if you had 4-1-3-9-2 or if you had 1-4-3-9-2, you're correct. So 4, Windermere Ryan, who's been circling and circling, he was correct, but You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em is probably already halfway through a bath, and he's also a winner. Well, since Windermere Ryan has been patiently waiting, let's give him the nod here first. The 4, Windermere Ryan, the Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Malicious out of the Largo mare. It is Rhonda's Bell. Owned in Barton, New York by Mike and Diane Norcross. Joe Scavera, a back-to-back sweep of the late double. Training triple here tonight. Drew Monty, who also sweeps the double, gets his 5th win of the night. It's only his 2nd win in 38 starts, but it's his 20th lifetime win at 113 for number 4, Windermere Ryan. He had to share it tonight with the 1, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. The Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Mystery Chase out of the Brandon's Cowboy mare. Monetta's Night Star. Owned in Dunkirk, New York. Keith Binkowski, trainer Milo Zedular Jr., and that'll be a driving triple tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. And that's win number 634 on the season for the 1, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. So a dead heat for win. The 1, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, and the 4, Windermere Ryan, after all was said and done. And then the 3, Foo Fighter with the 9, Barry Hanover, and 2, Reagan's Avenger round out your super high five. So again, 1-4-3-9-2 or 4-1-3-9-2. They are correct here in race 13. '13th and final is finally official. Dead heat for the win. The 1, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, Jim Morrill Jr., 240, 280 more to place, 240 to show. A dead heat for the win with the 4, Windermere Ryan, Drew Monty at 410, 260, and 280 more to show. Third of the 3, Foo Fighter and Kyle Cummings at 320. Pick 3 went 3 of 3, 411, 75, 75, 414, paid $601. Pentafecta carryover. We do have a carryover in the Pentafecta. $5,261.99 for Wednesday night. Exacta 14740, 41 exacta 1520, 143 try at 970, 413 try paid $19.90. Super 1439 paid $78.50, 4139 $174.50, 11 double $950, 14 double paid $21.80. There's your Pentafectas. One paid $73.50, the other one paid $87.30, but you need a single ticket to take home the big prize. So there will be a carryover in the Pentafecta, $5,261.99. I'll have the complete rundown for the 13th and final in just a moment. Rundown for the 13th and final. You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, winner in a dead heat. Reagan's Avenger 5th. Foo Fighter was 3rd. Windermere Ryan, winner in a dead heat. JV Alert is 7. Rocket Baby 9. Ideal the Cards 8. Thor to V 6. Barry Hanover 4. 1 dead 5. 3. 1 dead 7. 9 8 6 4 at the bottom. 157 and 4. Race 13 of the dead heat winner is the one You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, and Jim Morrill Jr., who gets the hat trick here tonight. And the dead heat winner number 4, Windermere Ryan, driver Drew Monty, who gives trainer Joe Scavera a hat trick, and Drew Monty takes 5 home on tonight's card. 20th lifetime win tonight for 4 Windermere Ryan. That will do it. Live racing concludes on a Saturday night, a wild one here at the track. We'll see you again on Wednesday, post time for the first of 13 and the month of November, November 30th at 6 p.m. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely, my friends. We'll see you Wednesday night. Good night, all.